Live.
Alright, Nava, to catch you up. So basically, went to the Thieves Guild. Esper had a weird face off with the other Furbolg because I guess to the Furbolg grace, he's Hitler.
This is true.
Because I guess he accidentally trying to stop an invasion of undead. Kind of made an oopsie and made a volcano explode.
And I killed everyone.
And then, so like that happened for obvious reasons. We ended up just like eating, discussing plans on where to go about things. There was a mention of the Rat King. I'm not sure if you remember that. So we do that. We take our long rest inside of the library. And when we wake up, we see the Thieves Guild like having a discussion either between just like laying low or actually going out and doing something about the Golden Dragon. And then it was kind of left to us to choose, and we just decide. I mean, we obviously chose to do something about the Golden Dragon. So there was a couple options suggested to us about like what to do, like going to warehouses and stuff, and we're like, okay, we figure we need some allies and whatever. So they mentioned the Rat King, and Bart didn't expect us to go with it, but of course I had to know what a Rat King is because it sounded interesting. So we met the Rat King, made an alliance with him. The rats are basically they're agreeing to this because they do not like the bodies that are going into the sewer system and all that because they've been cursed by undeath and all that because of necromancers, and when they eat undead things, I guess undead corpses, I guess it messes them up and like gives them sort of like a plague or whatever, like mutates them a little bit. The Rat King has like little bat wings, I guess.
Let's not forget the Rat King's name is Nibbles.
Rat King's name is Nibbles, yes.
Important. Yep.
Yeah. But apparently one of the quests for like a missing rat was down there. It's like a little magic rat named Lumpy the Rat. He's chill, I guess. But basically the Rat King decided to help us if we'd help him out. Basically we have a common interest in taking out the necromancers and the Golden Dragon. Then from there, we decide our best course of action is to check out the cemetery because that's where like all the weird stuff is going on. So we scout out. There's this area that we found, but being guarded by a very bored golden dragon. So we figured he wasn't there for mourning. There's 4 mausoleums. Basically, we just jumped in there, like we jumped the guy really bad, and we tied him up.
Forget that we almost got TPK'd. Oh wait, no, that's later. Never mind.
That's not, yeah.
Oh,
I was getting there. We tied up this guy, right? We're just looking around at like what he could possibly be guarding, and then the fountain, there was like a weird like lever drain sort of mechanism, and we're like, okay, that's interesting, right? So we take a look, pull out the mechanism, and what comes out of the thing is a banshee, and that knocked everybody out except for me and Panda's character. So you guys are all on the ground, and we basically like fought that thing off, revived a couple of you with some potions, and fought it off. And we investigated down there by rappelling off of a rope. We saved the guard, the Golden Dragon guard, for later for interrogation. So we just tied him up and threw him in the mausoleums. And then we went down to this dungeon now, fought our way through weird fungal
Zombies.
zombies. Yeah, that's the word.
Also, I wanted to bring a cow down with us.
Mm-hmm.
We did not because the rope was not strong enough. And so we went down there, fought a bunch of mushroom zombies. There's like a little boss or a mini boss down there, and he was trying to you know that missing girl? Oh, she was down there. And it looked like the boss, the bad man, like some sort of like necromancy fighter paladin sort of guy, was trying to make a ritual to make her into a banshee. And we proceeded to destroy the hell out of it.
Where did you get making her into a banshee out of all this?
that was pretty the ritual he was doing. Like, one banshee comes up, from the undead, and banshees are always like elven women,
Okay.
and that was a half elf or an elvish woman, right?
Yeah.
It would make sense that he would try to
Yeah, I
make
guess
a
it does.
banshee. Yeah. So I got a crit as the final blow. So like this guy is decapitated, and that's where we're at. We just killed a bad guy at this dungeon, and there's apparently more dungeon left to be explored. But basically, we just rescued the girl, so I'm guessing that's probably where we're gonna start as a conversation with that.
Also,
Oh yeah,
You
Neva.
forgot one crucial thing.
What did I forget?
You forgot Tree Lord Dump.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna go ahead and. So Kaylin, this is in character. I yelled out, "Why do you wear the symbol of the new life of I?" That's basically the lore stuff.
Okay.
Catching up on
Yeah.
character lore.
Because I guess they have matching eye stuff going on, her and the boss. So I guess there's some sort of connection there. But before that guy could answer, I kind of decapitated him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she kind of asked when I critted. But
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else I'm missing, or is there?
Not really. Also, we need to know what your favorite kind of tree is. Lore purposes.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry
We spent
about it.
30 minutes talking about trees.
All right.
Yeah.
So now that you've just fought and decapitated the paladin-like creature, you're all just looking at each other and just shocked at what just happened. The marks that you have incurred disappeared,
Sweet.
Ricardo.
That's good. That is good.
And now that there's just a door in front of you, it's just complete darkness other than the very small light that Takeshi's torch is holding. Yvonne is cowering in the corner, the half elven woman. But Athena is sort of next to her and she's just sort of like she seems to be very scared. So what do you guys do?
Um, well, Ricky is kind of a goblin. He's gonna inspect this weird boss guy for anything, for a loot, but just out of curiosity as well.
I go up to this elven girl and ask, "Are you Yvonne?"
And she goes like, yeah, yes,
Your sister
did you come here
Clara.
to
Your sister Clara asked if we could find you.
her ears sort of perk up and she looks up at you when you say that. You can see her crying weakly in the corner, but she's still trying to avoid your gaze. She's like, "Thank you so much." And then she just like starts to break down in the corner. And from what you can see, she has a lot of these like weird scars that are almost like runic everywhere throughout her body.
Athena just kind of like goes up and starts to nuzzle against Yvonne.
And then you can see her just crying. She's saying, I don't know where they are. I couldn't understand what any of them were saying. She just starts to, she's just crying.
Okay. Also, I want to go see what was in this chest.
All right. So as Athena is sort of comforting her, Ricardo, you see
Yes.
on the body of Palambumolo, you can tell that his blood is viscous and light in color.
Okay.
Also, you can also see a lot of tattoos, but most of them have this like eye symbol that you're not super familiar with. He has a regular longsword and a healing potion, but nothing much else on him.
Damn. All right. I mean, I'll take that healing potion. That's seems decent to have, considering that he's the last one on someone else. And I guess I may as well inspect the chest or anything. I mean, goblin tendencies are really kicking in right now.
You're
It's
going
okay
to do
though.
what?
I am a rogue. I'm gonna go where Caitlin's at to look at the chest as well.
Okay.
Sorry, I also want to go before you guys do chest stuff. I want to go up to the zombie and I want to burn him. I will say,
Right.
may you
Alright,
You
return
just
to the
you
earth.
burn the body. It seems to be very vulnerable to fire.
Hmm.
So as your friends sort of go off into this other room, the chest that started it all, you see, where is it? You see a bunch of gold, about 800. I'll just put it there. 865 GP and a bunch of, yeah. There we go. I'll just put it there. You
where are you
don't know how
putting it?
much it is right now, but you can definitely like assume how much it is. So, but basically that's much.
Just
Oh,
go.
where'd you post
It's
it?
oh shit. I posted it on the hidden one. There we go.
Oh, I guess we have to split this. How many others are there? Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah.
The
5
most
ways.
annoying thing to split, money.
Here, I got a calculator next to me.
I mean, I could have done. Yeah, I was about to calculate it too, but go for it.
173 each for the gold.
Hey, sorry, Bart. Can I go over here and light this campfire? I want to see things.
Which campfire?
This one right here.
Okay.
6.8 for the whatever. I don't know what
Can you see
currency
things
that
now?
is. But obviously you can't divide 6.8. You can't give 6.8 whatever, and then 26.4 silver, which again you cannot divide that properly.
Yeah, I don't think we're doing.
I think you're doing the math a little weird because I've been getting something else. I don't know if I'm putting it weird.
Wait, how much math? Sorry, yeah, how much money?
I don't know. This is what I got for like each of us, but I can just do it
I
again.
literally just do the number divide by 5. I put it in my
That's
calculator.
what I do.
I'm getting a 6.8 for, because 34 divided by 5 is 6.8.
Where'd you get? Oh,
Wait, how much money do we have? Overall?
so for whatever. So I did 865 divided by 5, right? That's the gold
Yeah,
pieces.
that's a total number.
173.
Yeah.
Yeah, 173 GP each. That gets added on. And then 34 divided by 5. Let's see.
Wait, are
I
we
get-
doing
Oh,
party
it's
loot here? Or no?
6.8. Yeah.
Told ya.
Yeah. Sorry, it's because I have like my little like Discord thing. It just covered up the 0.8.
Uh,
4 of you guys take 7 platinum. I'll take 6.
I was gonna say we can just put all the platinum into like the party fund itself, just so we don't have to divide it.
That works for me too.
Sounds good.
Well, who's keeping track of the party fund, anyways?
I think that was Ben.
I think whoever had the idea of a party fund, right, Ricky? No,
That
we
wasn't
don't
me.
want-
It's abs-
We don't want Ricky handling our finances.
Okay. I just see evidence from like over here, so I'm just gonna like reply to it, and we're going to say it's 44 gold pieces and 34 platinum pieces. See, like this is me quoting what it was for the party. All right, so it's not like I'm lying here. And what's the silver? Did you get
26.4 for silver.
26.4? Let's just call it 26, and then put 1 silver in the party fund.
I don't think we're using silver. Bard?
not much.
Bar
no.
just gave us silver though.
Oh.
You never know when you want to buy stuff cheap.
All right, everyone's getting
So here is the other things in the flask. There's a bunch. You see a silver flask with a small glass panel in the center. You can there is red sloshing liquid inside. Another one is a dagger, and on the pommel there is a pearl attached to it.
that,
It seems to be quite a magical looking dagger, but you're not quite sure what it does.
Can I inspect the dagger to see if I know figure out what it does?
Does anyone have identify?
Oh,
No.
It's a
Oh.
magical dagger, but if you want to know what it does specifically, it has to be identified.
Okay.
But you're not quite sure what it does. But the pearl, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
does it look like a pearl of power, or like the one
Oh,
that the
shit.
ball has?
That's not good.
Crab of
Oh, no,
power.
it looks like a mundane pearl, but you're not quite sure. It's at the tip of your tongue. But in this world, pearls are used for force,
Decoration as well.
force basically, and force.
Wait.
If it's an arcane thing, it's gonna be force.
Force. I
Can-
mean,
Yes.
I'll
Can I inspect
take a
the
look at the.
vial to see if like I know what's in it?
Can I
Make
take a look at the
a
dagger?
Arcana check.
It's just getting worse.
You're just not sure.
I'll inspect the things because I am very curious creature. I got a 20 for the dagger.
You're pretty sure this is an offensive dagger, but yes, definitely the spell that it does, it definitely releases a spell of some kind. You're just not quite sure. To be quite sure, you have to attune to it because it is it might be an attunable item, or you have to cast identify on.
I mean, I'll take the dagger.
There's another one. It is a claw weapon. It does look magical, and it can either work on a human or an animal.
What is
Oh,
it?
I'll take a look at that too because that's just a weird sounding thing. But I'm not sure if I could use it because I'm a rogue.
If it works if you have natural weapons, like or if you punch. Basically, a monk or an animal.
I don't
You can
have
try to
natural
use it.
weapons.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Wait, sorry, one more time. Wait, what does it do?
Basically, if you have unarmed like strike, or if you're like a creature that has like natural weapons like
Athena?
claws or like a
Mhm.
beak or something, you can use it.
Okay.
Like a
And last
tabaxi or
one,
something.
last but not the least, there is a pendant there, and there's uh, a crystallized diamond inside of it. So it's a pretty nifty looking thing. It's a small looking gem that's just hanging, but
Can
it
I
definitely looks magical of some
can I
kind.
see if like the pendant has any significance to my backstory?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Oh no! What are my rolls tonight? I was doing so well last time.
You're just not sure.
You may have some main character stats and story, but you do not have
I
main
was doing
character luck.
No, but I had main character look last session. That's so funny.
You're getting it. You're getting it out right now. Yeah?
Yeah, good thing we're not in
Um,
combat.
So, since I'm gonna take the dagger, what should I call it when I add it to my inventory?
Just put a DOM. Don't worry about it. Dagger OM,
Okay, sure.
and
All right.
we'll know soon enough.
All right, cool. And I'll just look at the pendant because I steal a lot of things. I just want to see if it's something I have stolen before or if it's a.
No, this definitely looks unique.
All right, I'll take a look at it with my little magic grubby hands. I got a nat 20. What's the? What is it?
It's still identify, but with something like this, it seems to be protective of some kind, and diamonds here are of radiant quality.
Hey Bart,
So you're not
sorry.
quite sure.
I don't want to deal
But
with
from your
not being.
theory, it might be that it's a one-time use thing, but you're not quite
Oh.
sure what the effect is.
I mean, if I can, I would like to give that to Naval because it seems like something that would be for Naval and something that Naval would be able to use.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it.
Because I'm not a very radiant type of fellow, but you certainly are.
I'm so shiny.
It's called the pendant of P, unless you know. Yeah, pendant of P.
Just a P.
Yeah, it says a P, not P-E-E, just P, the letter.
So I need to get this properly identified, yeah, before I can know.
Yes, so you haven't
Okay.
got it identified just yet. If you know someone who identifies, you could either pay for it as a service or just ask a favor from a friend.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to this guy's body and like see if I recognize him or anything he's wearing.
Make another history check.
What? What?
Yeah,
really have
other than
awful
the
luck.
very obvious tattoo that he has, you're just not quite sure what it is.
Yo, can we
It's-
not go into combat today?
No, it's fine. You're getting all your bad rolls out.
Should
of the
I
way.
just like refresh my roll 20, see if that works?
You can see that in the room that there's a bunch of rubble. There are some unlit torches, and definitely the thingy in the middle. Yeah, there are some unlit torches.
Has
There's some
anyone-
two doors that you can see. The one that you came from, and the one that they tried to run away before.
Has anyone like taken that mysterious flask yet? If not, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah. Can I investigate that? Actually, I don't have great intelligence.
Do you
What
have?
else you do?
I would say like for like a potion or something, it's probably more like medicine than Arcana.
That's true.
If you have decent
Uh,
medicine, you
I
probably
do.
do. Cause yeah, go take a look
Yeah.
at it. I mean, if anyone if anyone,
You could try to
Sure,
use
you.
medicine if you want.
Yeah, can I use medicine on it?
Yes.
oh my god, okay,
Bruh.
it's not much better for me.
Can
Oh.
I use medicine on it?
Go for it.
Let's all do it.
Okay, so I did refresh. I refreshed
That's
my
okay.
roll 20 and I somehow got the best roll of the night for me.
It's okay. It's okay. I have been allowed to use Takashi, so it's Takashi will check. Takashi doesn't know.
We're
You guys are
terrible
all
tonight.
like,
Is roll 20 broken?
Hopefully, no. I'll get all the 20s, and you guys get the ones. It's fine.
Okay,
It's
I'll
not
just
fine.
Hey,
we
Bart.
were friends with herbalists, so I'll just write this as mysterious potion and I'll carry until we identify it.
Yes.
I know a really good way that we can identify it.
Did you drink it?
I drinking it.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Nevar just grabs it and takes.
Maybe I had the person with like the least amount of HP drink the
I
mystery
mean, if you
potion.
open it up, there's a familiar smell, but you're just not quite sure what it is.
It's probably
like-
a greater healing potion, to be honest, or something like that.
What if it's just like something really messed up because we're in like a necromancer's lair and it was like the final ingredient to make the lady a banshee?
Just drink it. I'm gonna go to this door and like see if I hear anything on the other side of the door.
Oh,
Or is it
also, Bart,
open?
Can
Which
I,
one?
The door that the guy ran into, or is it open?
Before
Oh
we
yeah,
open
it's
that,
open. Hold on.
Okay, it's
maybe
open.
we should open the other door that the zombies
yeah,
came
can
through.
we, take, like, a long rest before we do anything else?
Yeah, actually, that sounds good.
And also, Bart, I want to cast,
You want to take an 8-hour rest in a dungeon?
Yeah,
I do.
I'm
Look
at
how
a spell
set up
slot.
we are in here.
Yeah, I mean we can barricade things up pretty well.
And like technically, I just have to meditate. I'm not actually gonna be asleep.
Guess you volunteered for watch.
Bart, I have a question for you. Can I, cast Produce Flame so I can see shit? I don't like being blind.
You can cast Produce Flame on the unlit torches, yes.
No, I can have it in my hand.
Oh yeah, okay.
Do you have the spell slots for that?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You may as well just light up the unlit torches though.
Yeah, I will.
Light up
I'll
the
do that
room,
too.
yeah.
Hold on, let me just give you 20 feet.
Which would be the we oh yo I
You
got an
remember that you have a guy waiting for you upstairs.
Do we?
We
Oh, the
locked,
guy,
we locked him
Yeah,
in a
but-
fucking mausoleum or whatever.
Yeah.
Do we want to bring him down?
We could scare the living shit out of him.
Just lay him right next to the other corpses.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not the one to be able to carry him, but you guys sure can, because I'm a teeny tiny little raccoon. We should check out the other
Zombie
room. Maybe like yeah. Maybe we just want to see which room is like the most comfortable. Besides, in the other room, there's like a bunch of wine. Maybe we can find some good stuff in there.
A cask of Amontillado.
Yep, I'm gonna go in the zombie room. Yo, there's beds. I just kind of yell out like, "There's beds in here."
Are they beds or like sleeping bags?
Technically,
There's still a bunch of spores in there, but they're slowly subsiding.
okay, so maybe we shouldn't sleep in here. Let's not get fucking infected.
I
by
remember,
zombie spores.
some of you have inhaled of a lot more than a few liters of the spores already. And there doesn't seem to be any negative.
There doesn't seem to
Just
be
really
any
bad.
negative
Maybe
effects yet.
maybe you'll be more prone to cancer in the next few decades. But
I'll pass on the asthma
The fact that
risk.
there's just
Yeah,
an altar
I'm
in the
good.
middle of
I'm
the
too
room.
suspicious of shit in D&D. I'm good.
I'm
I'm
just
a
gonna.
raccoon. I don't need a bed.
Hey Bart, can I
I
have
can just sleep
a
curled up by Athena.
Bart? Can I have a taste of the wine?
they're
Here.
they're all closed.
Are
Unless
Do they
you
have
they?
like
wanna,
do they have any
yeah.
spigots in them to like pour out
No,
of, or are they just like
for this
sealed?
one, these spigots are completely locked by a mechanism. You can try to open it, yes, but for now, it is sealed up.
We
It's
gotta
easily openable if you want to use it.
Wait.
Which
Okay.
room do we want to chill out in though? That's what we gotta figure out before we do anything
Um,
else.
Wait. I want
I
to
don't know. I
examine. I
think
want to examine the symbol on the floor.
All right.
What do I roll?
Probably Arcana.
Either history or arcana. Yeah.
Eh, the same. I'll just go with history. Nat 20! Finally, we're getting places. We're getting places.
All right.
I think I got
So
all.
you remember that? You definitely remember this. The eye in the center is the most familiar. The other function seems to be something that transforms a living creature into a more undead. So it's a transformation thing that takes a long time, but whatever comes out of it is very strong. Something similar to a banshee.
Banshee.
Yeah.
Wow, we were
Yo,
right.
my theory was right. I told you all.
But this
Okay.
ritual takes a long time, maybe at least 3 days. Not really a long time, but
Now is
it
it
has
like
to meet
is
the
it like
perfect.
chalk drawn or is it like kind of like special powder?
They're carved into the
It's
Like
floor.
blood. It seems to be blue
Okay.
blood because, from what I think I mentioned it earlier, Palombomola has.
Oh, I was trying to think if I could like kick it and disassemble the fucking symbol.
you could
I mean,
drink the blood.
yeah, you can definitely disassemble the.
Yeah, I'm gonna disassemble it. I'm not fucking drinking the blood. I'm not a vampire.
So, my friends, which room do we want to fortify so we don't get messed up?
I have a feeling that I see something back here. I don't actually, Bart. I want to have a look.
No,
Can I
no, we
see
already
anything?
investigated that. That was like just like
Rubble.
it was like rubble,
Oh.
like the room got crashed, like that
Yeah, but
doorway
you
or
do see
whatever.
something from there,
Yeah.
just very, very faintly.
Can I have a closer look to see if I see anything? Like,
Yes, make a. I think it's a perception. Yeah, perception.
Yeah, perception would be the right one.
perception. Yay.
You can't quite see because it is very dark. You do not have dark vision. Oh, but from what you can see is there is a small little gap, a very small gap that there is seeping in there large amounts of spore, but they seem to settle on the ground.
Can I try and look? Because I do have dark vision.
Yes. Make a perception check.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's something. There's a lot of spores in there on top of being dark. So unfortunately, you can't really see much.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take a look. Why not? I will help them out with my Raccoon eyes.
You have disadvantage on this.
I would have disadvantage.
Because too many
It's
rolls.
there's no light in there, like completely
Also,
dark.
okay.
So that means it's dim light because of your dark vision. But dim light, you would have disadvantage anyway.
Oh, doesn't someone have like the light spell or the little produce flame?
I
I
have
do.
lights.
Can't you
I
just
like-
like send it through the other side, or like I mean, we could grab like a pebble of like
True,
just
true, true. And then you
cast
can just.
light on it, yeah, and then throw it through.
Where are we trying
Would you
to
like
light
to do
up?
that?
I mean, I could just throw it through the other side. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you can definitely throw it to the other side. Yeah.
I don't even have to
I-
throw it. I can float it.
I take out
What?
one of my daggers and cast light on it, and then hand it to Ricky.
All right, sure. I will levitate it with my mage hand and send it through, so everyone can see better.
All right. So now you can definitely make a. Yeah, make a perception check, Ricky.
Okay, I got you, Wolf. I will try to perceive. It's better than everyone else.
14. It is a room that's just filled with spores. It is very spory in there. Just dense amounts of spores.
Did
I-
anything
Gotcha.
react when when you threw the dagger in?
I didn't throw it in. It just floats in.
Nothing reacted to the light, as far as you guys know.
I kind of go
Oh.
over to the little eye and just carve an X through the eye with my dagger.
All right. So you just.
I'll flip the
Climbing
dagger
on the wall.
back to Nava, and then I suggest we move to a room that's not adjacent to spores.
Yeah, I agree. I also want to shove a rock in the crack. I don't want the spores coming in.
All right. You shove a rock in the crack. All right.
Then I think
And
either
it seems to stop the. Yeah. It seems to stop
I think
it
either the
from
room we're
coming
in or this room right here would be the best spot.
Wait, which room?
The room that everyone else is in or the room I'm in.
I don't know
I
which
think-
room you're in.
This room might be pretty decent though, because it has a table.
But it's
And a
right
fire
by a
pit.
spore room. Considering
Also,
this
Yeah.
is spores.
Kaylin, you do see spores from underneath there as well.
Okay.
Just a little bit from
I
the
don't
door.
think I don't think we should sleep in the room with the big altar on
Yo,
it.
yo, what if we went and slept over here? Like at the
What
entrance.
is here? At the entrance?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good spot either, though. 'Cause, like, what if they do rescue their buddy, right? Then that's the way they're coming in. At
I have
least
no
if we
clue what
sleep
you're
in this-
saying.
Yeah, Ricky, you've gone full robot. This was,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
No.
Hello, do I sound better? Please
Not
tell me I
really.
sound better.
slightly.
Hello, do I sound better now?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
no, not really.
Eh. Oh no.
You got it? Okay, do I sound better or not?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, cool.
You're
Well,
not roboting here.
that's a plus, right?
Yo, Ricky,
Yeah,
you're
that's
a
a plus.
raccoon, not a robot.
Well, if like they have like more reinforcements coming in, the way they're gonna come in is through that room. At least if we're like behind a door, that's a choke point.
Then I think the best place to be is in the cult room or whatever this shit is.
Okay, full room it is.
Okay.
It's open.
You guys should. Although there is like a cooking spot right there, and there's a table in the other room.
I don't know, I
Just
think we
couple
should sleep
chairs.
here. We can get a little relaxation going. We can take some swigs of wine if we so desire.
Plus, if like someone does come for the attack or whatever, we can flip over the table as like cover.
Barricade, you know.
Yeah.
We're still right next to a spore room.
I don't
All right.
know, but it's all closed up to be fair.
Yeah, it's doored
Yeah,
up. We can barricade it too with the boxes in the chest.
I don't know, because Bard said it doesn't really have any negative effects at this point anymore.
That we know of.
Yeah.
You're more prone to non-small cell carcinoma in the future.
Are these so these are carcinogens?
Yes.
I don't think I lived long enough for cancer to actually matter. Um. Also, like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be pretty bad vibes to sleep in a room with undead magic symbols scrawled on the floor in some dead dude's blood.
You lose 1 hit die if you sleep in there.
I wrote the nice comfy room with the table and a carpet with a fireplace, but that's just
Okay.
me.
No, sounds fair.
Okay. I'm chilling with that.
I can have my owl be like a lookout for the well thing to make sure if anyone's coming.
I'll put Athena by the door as well.
Do we get any food?
We have rations.
No, I mean like cooking things we can cook and shit.
There's
Oh no, I don't
No.
think you can cook anything.
Okay, I couldn't remember if it was this campaign or another campaign.
Me and Athena will be by the door because I just have to like meditate and shit. So like, yeah.
Alright. Also, do remember it is brunch basically.
Oh, we're
it's
fucking up our
brunch.
sleep schedule. Yay! Now me and my character have no sleep schedule.
Nice.
Nevar wants to whip up some community college eggs right now.
We should do it, Nava. I've decided. What was in these crates by the chests, or are they just?
Probably not.
Oh no, they're pretty much empty. Yeah.
Awesome! I have found a cool bed to bring into the room.
Awesome.
I will sleep in a crate.
And I'm just gonna like meditate curled up next to Athena.
All right, cool. Do we just want to brush over the rest, or is stuff gonna happen, Bard? Are we doing a long rest? Is that what's going
I
on?
think we are.
Technically, you could only long rest every. But I'll allow it. Sure.
Thank you, friend.
I think you can only long rest every 16 hours of adventuring. 12, not. You quite literally just woke up like a few hours ago, but
We don't have to necessarily sleep for a long rest.
You do. You need 8
We
hours
do?
of actual
Oh.
sleep for it to count as
Of
a rest,
actual
yeah.
sleep? Well, I thought it was just
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh.
Unless you have feats that require you to not need sleep, yeah, a long rest requires. Because you get
Oh,
hit
that's
dice and
fair.
stuff like that.
I'm just a really tired raccoon.
So yeah, you're not quite sure. It's gonna be effective, but for now it's gonna be effective. But the more that you do something like that, the more you're gonna fuck up your sleep schedule. It's not gonna be a restful sleep.
And then we're
You
gonna
only
end
have
up
to hit dice
up
back.
crawling the dungeon in the middle of the night.
Alrighty,
I think it should be just like short rest and go.
I mean, I'm able to do a short rest, but I don't know if you're able to, Nava, or Takashi.
Why wouldn't I be able to?
You guys went down. We already did a short rest. It's like the Banshee Scream or whatever just automatically reduces you to 0 HP.
Oh yeah, my HP is not an issue at all.
Your HP
And
is
he
low,
still has a
and
bunch
then
of
spell
second level
slots
spell
low.
slots for him.
Well, my
And
first,
he has a
my-
Pearl of Crab power.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can get spell slots back.
A pearl of crab
I still have my
power.
second level spell slots.
Alright, cool. I mean, I'm able to short rest. It's not a big deal for me.
I can, but that just means I won't be able to transform. I think it's every long rest. I get to reset that. I don't think I can transform or use my wildfire spirit. I'm gonna double check on that though.
Like I know I have literally no spell slots, so
Yeah, but do you need a spell slot?
You're a half caster. You're
I-
doing a lot of work with sharpshooter.
True.
but I get to deal 6 more damage max.
No, yeah, I can't do a short rest and I get it back. Never mind.
All right then. It seems like short rest might be the play here.
All right.
I think so.
Is that the vote? Because I can go
Yeah.
either way. All right, cool.
So you start short resting in here, and you can just hear the. I'm not sure how much of
Oh,
a
that
big of a
is
fire you
that is
guys
rough for
did hear.
Kakashi.
But yeah, it's a very, very eerie, quiet environment of just you sitting down, someone eating chips, and you can see you hear the. It's like everything in here almost echoes. Every room is dark, and you can start to play a bit more with your item if you want. For the dagger, it is if you attune to the dagger, you can try to know what it is, but everything else is unattunable.
Sure, why not? I'll try to be one with a dagger.
All right. So here is what it does. From that 1 hour that you're resting, you figure out that attuning to this thing is very, very optional. If you want to, you can. If you don't want to, that's fine too.
Oh,
But here is what it does. I will. Yeah, I pinged you. It's on your. It's in your personal thing.
okay. I'll take a look. Oh, that's very interesting. So if I stab someone, it just sends it to to another creature.
Yes.
Huh. I will. I mean, that's a cool trinket. I'm not sure if I'll keep it, but it's definitely something cool.
Wait,
I'll
what does
give
it
you.
do?
Do you want me to share, or do you want me to keep that to myself, Bard?
Well,
No, you can share. I'm just telling you first because
Okay.
you're the one who attuned to it, so you can do whatever you want with that information.
So it's a +1 dagger with optional attunement. So you don't have to attune to it. Basically, you just have to figure out what it does. Um, it has it holds 5 spells of magic missile.
Damn.
Oh. It's
So
not
like,
bad.
and what it does is when you like stab or like hit a creature, you can send that magic missile to another creature. And to refill the missiles, you have to each miss. What do you mean missiles? Is that like you can refill all 5 charges with the pearl, or is it like per charge?
Yes. Yes, you can
Okay.
refill all 5 charges with 50 gold worth of pearl. Also, I did forget to mention this, so add this to the loot. There
Okay.
is a small green pink marble. You know how big marbles are, right? That seems to glow faintly as they quickly change between colors. There seems to be chaos between.
You know,
There's another gray.
sorry. No, go ahead. Continue.
There's another gray marble in there with a whirling.
With the
Seems to
what?
move.
A whirlwind, you said?
A whirling, as in
Oh,
like circular whirling.
I see. You know, I haven't gotten any loot yet, so I want the
No, go
marble.
for it. Yeah, yeah, go get the magic marble, because that does not seem like it's meant for me.
I think that's either me or Nava thing here.
Yeah.
None of you are familiar with what this is. This seems to be a homebrew thing.
I like that
Nice.
dagger you made, though. That's a really cool dagger.
Anyone can use it, basically. It's not an attunement item.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm figured that it's attunement to figure out what it does, but it's not attunement.
Oh, attunement does something in this game, so that's why I give it an optional attunement. Just
You
in case.
can speak to it. It can serenade you at night if you're tuned to it. Sing
So
you
yeah,
like
your long
father.
rest has ended. And you
Short
Long
rest.
rest?
It was
guys,
a short.
if you
We did a
guys
Short
still
short
rest.
have
rest in
hit
the end.
dice, then you guys can continue on. But about for this short rest, I will give you guys an option. Because an hour of short resting is simply too long. How about for the first short rest of the day? It's going to be 10 minutes. If you guys are fine with that.
Okay.
The second would be 30 minutes, which I think this is your second long rest. I think right? No.
Short rest. Short
Yes, I
rest.
think.
And the third and subsequent ones are always going to be an hour at least.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Bart, I have a
yeah.
question for
This
you.
one took 30 minutes.
Okay.
Bard,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
Hello.
This bracer that Aberdeen gave me last session.
Mm-hmm.
So I learned the shield spell.
Yes, you have it on you, and as long as you're attuned to it, you have the shield spell whenever you want. But you have to use a spell slot for it.
It still uses a slot. Okay,
Yes.
that's what I needed to know.
I want to see if this works. Oh, it doesn't. Dang, it doesn't say the description thing on it.
Remove the dex bonus from the. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Dagger. Yeah.
You can do the
Pardon?
the piercing damage on the missile damage on the other side. Just yeah. Yeah, it's
I
called
was
the
just trying to
dagger of
see if I could yeah,
Oh.
put in the description. Okay, let me see if it works again. Let's try it. There we go. I got it to work.
All right.
I just
Perfect.
wanted it's perfect. Awesome. I'm curious what your little marble is and what the necklace is, but those are not meant for me, I don't think.
I'll get them identified when we go back to the sea.
So wait, you said the whirling one, and then there's a rainbow one, right?
Green pink one that changes quickly from green to pink. It's also slightly colorful.
Okay.
Imagine if it's just like a
And
really sad trinket. It's just a marble. That's its only magical purpose is just change colors like that.
No, I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, it's literally just to make the other kids in the playground jealous.
exactly.
So have we finished our short rest?
Yes. You guys are now energized to do whatever you want.
I think we go explore that room at the top.
Oh, that dagger of missiles is so cool. As like a rogue or whatever, that means I don't have to like finish off another character. I can just like stab like a heavier target and then send the magic missile to a lower.
Can you stab
That's
like
so cool.
like an ant or something?
No. What I'm saying is like I can go like I can like stab the boss, right? And if there's like a cleanup on an ad, that's just when the missile just goes out, you know?
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah.
But also, you can just if you want to range attack, you can just stab an ant.
Or I
I'll
can
allow
throw
it,
the
sure.
dagger.
Oh, that's true.
Both of
Imagine
Valid,
not having
valid.
a dagger that can teleport back to your hand.
I had that
Oh.
on my last campaign. We had a little funny stuff going on.
I want to search
Alright.
this room to see if there's anything like valuable or like.
There's a cabinet.
Clues.
There's 4 pillars, and there's just a little table in there that's a bit bloodied, but
Hey Bart, sorry, I don't think you.
also as you
There's
guys
these
are in
black
there,
spots in here.
Yvonne did rest with you guys. Just saying.
I'm gonna guess the black
And
spots are
she's-
probably seats, maybe.
We don't
Are
know
those-
yet.
So
those
Yvonne's
empty?
like, this is where they took me and made these wounds on my body, and she shows them the wounds. It's almost like circular. There's a lot of different patterns on her, and it's still red. There's still some swelling on her body. The neck area that seems to have the neck and the chest area that seems to have the most dense amount of wounds. It's just almost like something has been carved into her body.
I look over at Yvonne and go, "Do you know why they took you?"
I'm not sure. I was just walking from after buying some of the for my sister's birthday, and then when I woke up, I was here. I think it's been a day, but when I was here, there were a bunch of us. Uh, there was a bunch of us. There was also there was a half elven man when I woke up in here, and I heard them briefly talk about going back to the forest to make a deposit. That's the only. Whenever they did speak, I couldn't understand except for when the half elven man came here. They talked about going back to the forest of some kind. And yes, there was quite a lot of us yesterday. Most of them were furbolgs, but I don't know what happened to them. Some of them were taken into this area, and some were led outside. I'm not sure, but I don't like this room a lot.
Yeah, they
So
really made it personal for a lot of y'all, huh? This is out of game, but like, see the
Yeah.
obvious look for you, Esper.
Yeah.
Do you know what language they were speaking?
oh shit, I'm talking to my. There we go. She has advantage on that. She says, "I'm not sure. Perhaps it's some ancient language, but I could recognize some draconic words on it, but I forgot. But it's either something ancient or draconic, or ancient draconic."
Okay. Do we want to go ahead and explore the next room that's over here? Because there's a door there.
Yeah, let's see through the crack first.
Yeah.
See through the okay, who's opening the door? The door seems on the door, by the way. It's written there in hold on. It's written in front of the door in draconic failure. Also, there's from what you can, there's also a cabinet or a drawer in a drawer.
Is there anything in it?
A drawer.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
in
I
the
think
room.
Yeah, in the room. Yeah, you can see it.
Oh,
With the
this one
drac-
or in this room?
No, in this room. Yeah, just in
Oh,
the
is
same
there
room.
anything in
Yeah.
it? Or
You open it up. You see three scrolls, like three magical scrolls.
is
But they seem to be in a cipher, and you can't understand any of them. You open up the other one. Make an investigation check.
Hey Bard, I wasn't. I was just gonna ask because, like you said, you mentioned some stuff about Draconic. I believe Takashi understands and knows Draconic.
Oh yeah, true.
well, she doesn't know what they said. To be fair, though.
Takeshi says the room says failure.
Okay.
There's
Nevar
a
Nevar also speaks and reads Draconic, by the way.
Yo, can you guys
Oh.
teach me Draconic?
Yeah, no worries. We'll do some private tutoring, it's fine.
I got an 11 here.
There's also a letter.
No, I got an 11.
Yes, there's also a letter.
Oh, I thought you misheard me and thought I said the letter.
Yeah. It seems to be in another cipher, but this one seems to be a basic one.
Can I?
There's more. You see there on the other ones, you see a bunch of records. This one isn't.
It's in common.
Yeah. I'll just post it here in shared notes. You guys have fun.
Okay.
I mean, information is power, so.
Interesting.
Oh, this is just saying what land and stuff the Golden Dragon Zone.
Is there Is there like dates on any of them? Like, is some more recent
There's
than
no
the
specific
others?
dates on anything that you can see. Oh, there's another one, but this one seems to be the most cryptic of them. Yeah, it's just it's a parchment of some kind. There seems to be a very difficult cipher that's written on there.
Can I try and
Uh,
decipher it?
Right, that's written on there. It's going to take a while, but you can certainly try and start and make out
Can
the
we
pattern.
can we try the easy cipher first?
Yeah, maybe it'll give us hints on the harder one.
True.
Do you want to? The easy cipher one. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Hana.
I'll let you magical big brains try this out.
With your combined power, the best thing that you can figure out is definitely someone else can figure this out, not no one will figure this out. Because it will take some time.
Alright,
Um,
let's
Maybe
smash in the pack. again.
Takashi and Eva can give that a shot, maybe.
Yeah. What do you need? What do you need from me?
Just our Arcana.
Yeah.
Takashi will help you out. You got help. Get that advantage. I was saying you had advantage, but all right.
I mean, you
Okay,
can
I'll
try
roll it
again.
I'll roll it again just to double check, but nah.
Yeah, all right,
We'll
cool.
stick
How
with the
does rolling-
17.
Alright, with this 17, you recognize some of the few words. If you help out with the actual ciphering of it, it's gonna take you maybe like 20-30 minutes with it. So do you spend 20? Do you want if you want to spend 20 to 30 minutes just deciphering this, then you can.
And we
Do
can
it
just
I say we do it a
Stick it
little later.
stick it in a bag of holding and do it later.
Yeah, during our next rest or something.
do it at Takashi's tap. Be able to figure it out there. So, brave meat shield, Caitlin. Want to open the other door?
Sure.
Yeah, peek through it first, see if there's anything in it.
Yeah, I'd like peek through the door.
It doesn't seem locked. You can peek through it if you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
It's
peek.
just a very long, maybe with 25-30 foot hallway that leads to the right. And from
Okay.
what you can see in the right, there is a dense amount of spores.
Okay.
And it's just complete darkness,
I
unless if
open
you have
it.
dark vision. Also, if you have if it's complete darkness, and you have dark vision, you have disadvantage on your perception checks.
Okay. I open the door.
So you open the door fully. Alright.
I say it looks good from here and just like motion to everyone. You can come in at least from where I am.
Okay, dokie. You need
Who
like a
are they?
light source. You can just stick light on my owl. If you wish.
Do you want to stick light to the owl?
I'm just offering a suggestion to you all if you'd like. Because I can just have the owl fly and stuff. And
Yeah, have the owl look ahead.
alright, are we.
Yeah, I mean,
do you want.
I can put light on whatever you want.
Alright, fantastic. We put light on the owl, and because my owl's got flyby, it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. So, I'll have my owl investigate.
That doesn't mean it's safe. Alright. So the owl flies.
It's
And it flies.
it's got a lot of movement. I was just gonna fly until it sees something.
It flies into this room. And it seems to be a fairly large pentagon-ish room. And in there, you can see a bunch of vines that are almost like moving. You can move closer, and then you would see a bunch of different soils and a bunch of dead bodies.
That's pretty
the
disturbing.
soil-
As you move
everywhere.
closer and closer, if you can have the smell, there is a very pungent smell of death. The soil itself looks like it's mud mixed with blood and ichor. If you want to keep
Gotcha.
going.
Just gonna ask, is there like any like what's going on in the Pentagon room and in the corridor that I just
The
came
Pentagon
from?
room seems to be the walls of the Pentagon room. They are overgrown with vines. The flooring itself, they have these different types. They have a lot inside, but the vines themselves have ruined the flooring as they have sprang out from the floor itself and just slithered it everywhere from this area. So yeah,
Do
it's
the
a good thing that you're
vines
not stepping
look?
in there
Oh, okay. Do the
because the
vines
vines
look like?
seem to be moving a bit. They seem to be very moist of whatever. Yes.
There is some creepy vines up ahead, and well, there is no wind down here, but they are moving.
But
Okay,
yes, but
I
you
just
can
go
see a bunch
down.
of dead bodies just in the corner there. You're not quite sure.
I just go down to this area.
All right, so you go down to this area.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
That is a
Uh-oh.
And as you
good.
sort of walk in there, you do feel the vines start to slowly, they're very slow, wrap around your legs. So this area is considered rough terrain.
I think I'm immune to rough terrain. Let me look. I believe I am immune to rough terrain.
And there's a dense amount of smoke in here. Not smoke,
Fog?
spores. Spores,
Oh,
yeah. Spores that almost act like fog, but not really, but you can still see through them.
I will have my owl look ahead, so to make sure if we even need to keep going, because this does not seem to be an optimal environment.
As your owl looks ahead, there seems to be a large creature that you can see that's on top of a pile of dead bodies. Some of them are at various states of decay.
Oh, that's
Some of them are
lovely.
uh, some of them are newly dead. Some of them are just skeletons. But it seems to be absorbing or eating the parts of the bodies very, very, very slowly.
Is difficult terrain also considered rough terrain, or are they the same thing?
More or
Rough
less.
terrain. Difficult terrain is more for micro. Rough terrain is, for example, you're going through a swamp. So yeah, if you're going to travel across a swamp or something like something like a swamp, you're not going to be affected by it. But difficult terrain, you're still affected by it, especially if you're
We
going to do fast movement like running.
Well, no, I ignore difficult terrain.
Oh, you do? Then yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're not. You easily just run across the vines as they try to wrap. They don't seem to bother you too much.
we we need to go. There is nothing in here for us but monster. There is a that is probably what I think is a shambling mound. I mean, we can
Yeah.
fight it, but
I'm
what's
down
the
for
point?
fighting it.
But what's the point? We get hurt when we could just go to another place we're needed, interrogate the guy, and fight some other pressing matters. I mean, we killed what we came to kill down here. That's just a weird plant monster. This is your call, but I'm not really advising we fight it.
If he's involved in whatever is going on down here, I need him to die.
This is
Oh. I was like, oh
that
yeah, what's that?
that monster
Oh.
is like it's just a plant. It's I don't know, like it's not like it's I don't think it's like a very intelligent looking monster. At least that's my presumption. It just looks like it's there.
It has a horde of dead bodies. It can't be that stupid.
It's like the same reason why like cockroaches and like worms and stuff eat dead bodies. It's not like it's doing it out of a malicious purpose. It's just what they do.
From what your owl could see, especially in the light, make a perception check with the owl.
Sure. Oh yeah, owl gets advantage because owl's awesome. And my perception stat's the same with my owl as it is for Ricky.
From what you could see briefly from it, it seems to be a type of a plant or a flower creature that's overgrown and eating dead bodies.
It's
Yeah.
guarding
Seems to be
bodies.
very strong.
These bodies have families. Their families need closure for whatever's happened to them.
I thought like rangers are all about like the cycle of life and all that
Not this one.
and plans.
That's more my thing.
Well, I'm just bringing that up just in case one of you is like that. It's just a plant. It's like mold or anything. I don't know if there's a reason to fight it. Again, it's your call, but I'm voting
Never
against
known
it.
a rogue unwilling to fight shit before.
It seems
I'm a-
to start
I'm
to
a
take notice
thief.
of the owl and start moving at a very slow rate.
It can't be that dumb if it's noticing your fucking owl and trying to attack it.
I mean, a rat would have noticed the same. Your call.
I think it's a little too late to back out at this point.
It's bigger than the hallway.
It has vines. I'm sure it can grab us in the hallway.
All right, sounds like you guys really want to fight it.
I mean, if you guys made up your mind, sure.
I'm good with whatever.
I mean, as
No-
Ricky, I'm opposed to it,
Wait.
but like as myself, I don't care either way.
Navarre just blast.
Wait,
Sacred Flame
are
at
you
it.
strongly opposed to it?
Navarre's fed up with the conversation and just hits it with Sacred Flame.
Wait. Just wait a second. I want to spawn in my
It's too
my
late.
flame
Done.
spirit.
I don't think you can because you took a
Alright.
short rest.
No, it resets.
Ah.
I checked.
Okay. I guess this is combat.
Roll initiative.
Both of the people who took action. Neva, you have to be in a position that you can see it.
I mean, I can see it on the map, so I assume I can see it. Like line of
Oh, you
sight.
can.
Yeah.
My owl's the light source.
I mean, I can move closer if you need me to. Just not. a problem.
But it's just because I don't know where you are in the map. It seems to be lagging. So
Oh, okay. Well, I just moved myself anyway, so
what do shambling mounds even do?
well, I mean, they're gonna do whatever they're gonna do, I guess.
Wait, Bart, does my action count? Like, is this like surprise round kind of stuff, or
hmm
okay?
this doesn't necessarily mean it's not a surprise round.
Oh, so that counts as my
Yeah,
action.
you can do that prior, and then we'll do initiative.
Okay, that sounds good. 'Cause I hate. It's just really irritating wasting an action on that kind of stuff.
All right, so I suppose we're going to roll initiative.
I guess
Also,
so.
remember that in a few of his vines, it is holding a bunch of corpses on there.
And then I
shambling
get
mounts
advantage
too.
on my initiative, so that is actually gonna be a 22 for my initiative.
That's
Alright.
cool.
You know,
I still
I didn't expect this combat
first,
to
I
happen,
guess.
but this is a combat that I did not expect to happen. But yes, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I know you like combat. I might actually use inspiration for this one.
Honestly, the last time I fought one of these was in a level 15 one shot. So
Last time I fought a shambling
is it?
mound was like 4 years ago.
it's a plant that eats corpses, you know.
Oh, you do know what this is. I love it.
Yeah.
That's
I
why I
have
was
a,
like,
we're not wanting to metagame too much, but if it's
Wait.
the same one I fought in the one shot I played a few months ago, it's
Wait,
also
do we
going to
wanna-
spit corpses out to fight us.
Wait, do we want to burn them like just immediately?
Well, I mean, fire. I went for radiant damage because I have a suspicion that this isn't going to like radiant damage. That's why I did Sacred Flame, but we'll have to find out as we go.
All right, so I'm just preparing something because hold on. Level 15 one shot. Come on, it's not that strong. Probably.
It was a fairly early fight in the one shot, to be fair, but
Oh, I gotta
I gotta
roll
go
Takashi.
Dinner.
Oh
I'm
wow.
sorry.
You're not gonna eat dinner while playing D&D. That's what I always do.
I got my family. My family wants me to eat with them.
Oof. We hate.
Okay, I'll
family.
leave. I'll try and make it quicker than not.
Are we just
Okay,
taking a
just
break
eat very fast.
I don't know. Use fire spells. Cool. My cool spells are. I forget what it is. Scorching Ray is pretty cool. And then Ember, he can just.
So who's going to
teleport
control
places and I don't know. Anyone that would like to
Okay.
experience Druid gameplay.
I've
There
never
you go.
played
Everyone,
a druid,
everyone
but
can see your bear sheet.
Okay.
Ricardo
try and
and
be back soon.
Kaylin, it is both of your turns. Also, as you dexterity saving throw, right? Natural
What?
20. So as you cast your sacred flame, it quickly dodges out of the way in an unnatural speed, and you did not expect that it to be moving so fast. And as everyone is getting ready, the vines themselves in everywhere in this room start to move very, very violently. Ricardo and Kaylin, what do you guys do?
Do you want to go first, or you want me to go first?
I can go first.
Okay.
I kind of step out to here and toss my dagger, and I'm gonna use sharpshooter. So that's gonna be a 22.
Neat.
All right,
And then
22 hit.
damage 9 plus 10 would be 19. And is this an undead enemy? It's not classified as undead, correct?
It
No.
is not an undead enemy. It
Okay.
seems to be a plant.
So then that's just 19.
Okay.
And then let me see.
And as you throw your dagger into there, the moisture from one of the vines spills over, and there's a nasty, nasty smell as your dagger comes back.
And then I'm gonna have Athena move up here and attack the monster. And then for my bonus action, let me pull up her sheet. And then okay, so she moved 20 feet, so she also gets a 1 extra d6 slashing damage. So she's gonna maul him, which will not hit. I'm betting.
All right. That will not hit.
Okay.
Ricardo, I assume that's your turn, but you still have
Yeah.
some movement. But Ricardo, what do you do?
Then I'm gonna kind of move back here.
So I'll have my owl hold its action to give the help action to someone else that makes an attack on the
Oh
champion.
yeah, your owl does roll its own initiative.
Do you really want to do it like that? Because I mean, like, it's
Yes.
just wasting everybody's time. But okay, sure. It doesn't matter if it does it on my turn or not.
What's the difference with Athena and not?
The spell itself says that
Okay.
Yeah. It's an actual spell description. It's just like most of the time, most people just have it go on your initiative.
Okay.
But
I mean, it's an owl.
I don't have an option to roll initiative for this actually.
What is? I'll just do it. What is it? The initiative bonus of the owl?
+1.
19.
All right, cool. So I'm going to use the optional aim action for my cunning action and just sacrifice all my movement to give myself advantage.
Oh no, we don't do those. We talked about.
Did we?
No, yeah, we did. I said for the optional one, I agreed to none of the optional class one.
Ah, okay. I'll just stab it and then disengage and run back to exactly where I am.
If you disengage, you would have only 5 moves.
Oh,
Yeah. Disengage means that you just use whatever movement you have. It's not like dash.
okay. Well, I'm just gonna shoot it with a short bow because I can still proc sneak attack because of
Yeah,
the
because the
panther.
Athena, yeah.
Yeah,
All right. So
17.
you have to move a bit towards to the right so that you can see it because the owl can see it, so it's kind of
Oh
difficult. But you
yeah,
have to move a bit to the right. 17 damage though, yeah, definitely. So it
yeah.
does scream. All right.
And then I'm gonna hide in one of their spaces because I can do that.
Okay.
That way I can set up a sneak attack for the next round.
Is that
Sneaky.
seems to be sneaky enough? It
Yeah, and
is
that's my
now
turn.
this guy's turn. The lair
Um,
action.
how I was gonna ask really quick, how high is the
Mhm.
ceilings in this area?
About 15.
Okay, cool. Cool. That's it.
The lair action's turn. Suddenly, the vines on the feet of Takeshi, Asper, and Ricky start to lash out more violently. I'm gonna need all of the ones that I've mentioned to make a strength saving.
A strength save?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that was for Esper. But didn't realize I. Do you want me to just roll it when it says his? Because I can just do
No.
that.
If you say it's for Asper, then that because
Okay,
what's your
okay,
strength bonus?
cool. Mine, I'll roll for me now. I'll tell you what mine is. Mine is a +1.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, never
you're
mind.
fine.
It's a +2,
And
yeah.
then Takeshi.
I'll roll for Takashi. I'm gonna swap over the name. Takashi has proficiency in strength. Good for him.
All right. So everyone succeeds.
Okay.
But you do take halved of 3 damage as the vines themselves try to wrap and slam you, but you kick it off and you're able to free yourselves. But the vines here are very, 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 very angry.
3 is the half damage, or is 3 the total
Yes, that's
damage?
3 is already halved. Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
Deva.
So I'm no, I'm just gonna stand still and sacred flame again because why not? I guess. Oh dear, that's not a lot of damage.
So as you do your sacred flame, it starts to burn in your sacred radiant force. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd hope, but it does
Ah,
take full damage.
okay.
All right. The owl's turn. What does the owl do?
It will give advantage to Takashi.
All right.
Fly back to its same spot, and I'll just let Takashi do his thing.
All right. Takeshi.
He will punch and hit. Okay, let's see. 17.
17 hits
Cool. 10
for
damage.
10 damage. All right. All right. All right.
And I think he can do that. Yeah, that's his unarmed strike, and that's it.
So that's 6. All right.
Yeah,
So
16
that's another
total.
6. All right. So as you punch, poof, poof, the vines themselves are very sturdy. It's taken a beating, but it definitely doesn't seem too phased.
Alrighty.
It's now its turn. It's going to make seeing as your Takeshi is the one who had done the most damage to it, it's going to make one tentacle attack on Takeshi. Oh, it misses for the first one. It makes another one. Oh, it misses again.
Nice.
And yeah, all 3 attacks miss.
He's just a ninja. He is a monk. It is what they do. It is their way.
It, it it
Oh,
makes a very loud screech, and yeah, Takeshi is starting to cover his a bit in this area. There seems to be a very powerful stench coming. Kalen.
oh, we need Esper.
Oh yeah, Esper. Fuck.
I'll just Esper will just
Yeah.
go after the monster. Um. Okay, let's see what Esper can do. Unless someone else wants to control him. He'll use produce flame on it.
All right. So go ahead and roll for attack. 15 hits for 7 fire damage, and as you expected the fire damage to do a lot more damage to it, it is very, very moist. And unfortunately, it doesn't do as much damage as you'd hoped.
What does his wildfire spirit do? Let me just check a look.
It can teleport someone, or it can do bonus action attack.
Okay, I just want to see its bonus action attack so it can just do that for him. Oh, it can produce flame. I thought it could do an attack. Oh wait, did his fire spirit can it just shoot produce flames as well? Is that what it does?
No, I think it does.
Because I know it has a
Uh,
ranged attack besides the teleport.
oh yeah, yeah. Do you want it to do a range attack? Because I can. So
Yeah.
he is going to do flame seed for 10. Unfortunately, he misses.
Okay. Cool. And that is
Kalen,
Esper's turn.
Kalen, and Ricardo.
Kaylin can go first.
Okay.
Also, I did forget to mention at the end of this guy's turn, the creature.
What about it? The creature what?
A few
Oh
zombies
fuck.
appear, just 2 from the bodies.
Oh.
Okay. I go out here, throw my dagger at the big guy,
Mhm.
and I want to use the thing sharpshooter. That's gonna be an 18.
Alright.
Will that hit?
Oh shit! Why is Esper there?
Oh, I just clicked something. I was just trying to get the sheet because I had to reload my page because it got weird. So
Alright, that hits for the dagger returning.
That is an 8 plus 10, 18 damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright.
And then I'm gonna have Athena maul the guy.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to pull it up. That's probably
15
not gonna...
hit.
Oh, it does hit. Okay. So then that's just gonna be 1d8 plus 4. And it's, for some reason it's not giving me the option to pull it up, so that's 7.
Nice.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. It's starting to take a bit of a beat. Also, I did forget to mention Athena does have to make Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Also technically you too. Yeah, you too.
Okay.
Wait, where did you start?
I was here, and then I moved
Oh,
back
okay, never mind.
to
Just Athena. Just
here.
Athena.
Okay, so I believe Athena shares my stats, but let me check. You can go ahead and start Ricky's turn while I'm checking this. I'll roll when I get it pulled up, if that's okay with you.
All right. So yeah. Okay, Ricardo.
I got advantage, so I'm just gonna shoot it, and then I'll move up to a closer space to hide in. So that's what I'll do.
Oh yeah, that's not. She's gonna fail that. That's a 7.
That's a 7. She is incapacitated.
Okay.
So technically, the damage that she did not happen.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it's a stinky flower. So stinky.
Oh.
Can't attack it.
14 unfortunately misses.
Okay, I'm gonna hide. Oh, that's Esper. I'm not Esper. I'm gonna hide in his guy's shape. I'm gonna hide. Nice. And then
Very fine.
it's Esper's turn. Yeah. Just do
Esper's
the.
turn.
He'll just produce flame, move up a little bit, and then his guy's gonna do flame seed. Esper does 6 fire damage.
18 fire damage. Yes, 6 fire damage.
Yeah.
So you guys are you're trying to beat this guy, and you're just focusing your attention on it for a very, very long time. But it's taking a lot of beating. But yeah, Neva.
Oh, he sent his flame seed guy to attack its zombie.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'm just hiding in the space. So, yeah,
It's a
that's
plus
why.
6. So it's a 21 to hit.
All right.
For 6 fire damage. All right.
Cool.
Very, very. All right. So Neva.
So Navar's noticed this zombie thing coming up on the flank. So he's gonna reach out his hand, and his hand is like gonna go ghostly and spectral, and just stretch out the full distance. Hold on now. Yeah. And this like spectral hand is going to float across the room to the zombie and grasp it by the throat.
Ooh.
Chill touch.
15 definitely hits.
Da. 6 necrotic damage.
Alright. So the choking happens. You actually lift the zombie up before the spell inevitably ends, but you did do 6 damage to it, and it does seem like it's broken. The head itself almost like gets snapped into 2, but it's like almost dangling in place, but it's still pretty much alive.
Okay.
It's not a very sturdy looking body that it's raised.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have your movement. What do you want to do?
I think I'm just gonna stay where I am because I have meat shields in front of me. So
All right.
Happened
The
while
lair
I was
action.
gone.
Neva, Kaylin,
Yep.
Yeah.
Takeshi. Oh, everyone who's near wall, basically.
Oh,
The vines that have grown there start to pin you back onto it. Everyone, I need there to the ones that I mentioned, strength saving.
Oh, strength. That's just mean.
Wait.
Oh no!
I clicked the wrong one originally.
Neva doesn't even know what strength is.
Takashi got
So
a
Neva,
13.
Kaylin, and Takeshi. 13? What was the answer? Yeah. Forgot. I didn't write it down. I didn't know this was a combat. Hold on. You know what? 13 passes. He takes half damage, and he is not restrained on the wall.
What about me?
Yeah.
I got
You technically did the strength saving throw, but yeah, that definitely passes. Neva though is pinned, basic restrained by the there, and he basically for those who passed, you take 4 damage, 4 bludgeoning damage. Neva takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
and Athena doesn't take any, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey Bart, is this another scenario with the eyes on the wall?
No, these are vines on the wall.
Wait, can someone give me the rundown of the situation here?
Oh,
Basically-
Takeshi, did Takeshi start his turn already?
Not yet.
No, like earlier. How many times has he? Yeah, is this the first time he's ran to him? Oh yeah. Basically, Owl's turn.
Owl's gonna just give help to Takashi.
All right. Takeshi has no advantage. Takeshi, what does he do?
He attacked.
He attack. Takeshi, at the start of your turn, make a Constitution saving. "13 fail. You are
I think-
stunned.
I think you got something confused unless you did something different.
Hmm.
I think what you're doing with the whole engulfed, if that's what you're doing, don't they have to be grappled first?
He's not engulfed.
Oh,
just
okay.
a
I
smell. It's literally
just
the
a
smell if
smell.
you're within
Oh,
5
it's
feet.
it's a mushroom thing. Gotcha. So what happens to him? He's stunned, so he can't do
Yes.
anything.
If he starts, it's basically he's trying to cover his nose, but it's overpowering him right now, and he's just incapacitated.
Heaving and
Okay.
vomiting on the floor.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, as Ricky, I told you all it was a bad idea.
It is now its turn. It's going to make a hit on Takeshi.
Okay.
So that is. Let's make another con save.
Takashi died. It is not on me at all for this one.
That saves, so you take. You do take. Holy shit! I will max 14
Oh, he's
bludgeoning
down.
damage.
Did you really roll max damage?
I did. Yeah.
Are you sure so Takeshi started this combat with his bar at half, so I don't think you gave him his healing when we did the short rest, did you?
I gave him. He only had 1 hit point, and he rolled he rolled the smallest
Rolled-
amount.
Yeah.
Guys,
Oh,
I
shit.
did a thing.
You should have said, because like I have a potion I could have given him. I could have used the spell to heal him. Like,
Well, regardless, the damage that he would have taken from the poison was 22, but he succeeded, so he halved it. So that's 11 plus 14 total damage. Regardless, he's down. So that's the first tentacle attack. He is going to make the other tentacle attack on Athena.
Oh no.
And this is why I, as a rogue, don't get myself involved in combats that aren't necessary.
No, this is very necessary. I don't know what you're on about.
So yeah, make a con save for Athena.
Okay.
There's a chance I might roll really poorly because I rolled almost all 6s and
Oh, that's gonna be a 10.
a 10 fail.
Fuck.
So I'll just roll it all at once. Plus 2. So Athena takes a total of 22 damage.
She's down.
She is poof.
Wait,
She
so
is
she's actually
down.
dead? Because that's over her health she has.
It's
Let's just say that she is unconscious. She doesn't seem to be. She's not dead.
Okay.
But she is unconscious. You can revive her. Also for the third,
But I can't. I
this
don't have
one,
any healing spells.
I do. But do we want to
this
waste?
this plant creature, you can see the vines start to reach out for the ceiling, and it raises itself up and crawls across the ceiling. And it's going to move up to here. And seeing as Neva is restrained, you're the next target.
Hooray!
26 to hit. Make a Constitution saving.
16.
16. Yeah, that succeeds. So you only take half of the. Let's do the poison damage first. So you take 9 poison damage,
Okay.
and the bludgeoning damage is 10, so 19 total.
Holy fuck.
The zombie's turn. The zombie goes for whoever is closest. The zombie goes for Takeshi
he's down, bro.
and Kaylin. Takeshi fails 2 death saving throws.
No.
Did you roll in that one?
No, he got attacked.
Oh.
Esper heal Takashi, not Athena.
Yeah, I think that's
Kaylin.
probably the play. Mhm.
Yep.
So I say we do a really cool move here called running away.
We
Yeah.
can't. Half of us is being blocked by the monster.
Oh.
The monster's on the ceiling.
It's on the.
You're fine.
When
Yeah.
did it get on the ceiling?
When Bart said it uses the vines on the ceiling to climb
I'm
up
really
to the
fucking
ceiling.
tired. I've been like zoning in and out of life today. But
Guys,
wasn't
I
that-
rolled maximum damage for most of my attack. I'm sorry.
Bruh.
Wait. What about attack What about the attack roll?
Oh no, they're incapacitated.
Oh,
They're gonna
for
hit.
them. I meant for me.
Oh yeah, the attack roll misses. You use your dagger to parry the slam attack.
Okay.
But yeah, top of the round 3. Kaylin, what do you do?
At this point, I just like fucking stab the zombie that's like right in front of me with my dagger, and that is going. And I want to use sharpshooter. That's not gonna hit. That's gonna be a 13, I bet.
It hits. It has.
Oh,
an
it does
8
hit.
AC.
Oh yeah, because it's a
Yeah.
different monster. So that is then damage. 16. Oh, plus it's undead.
16?
It's undead, so it's 18.
Do you get
Yeah, it's not
sharpshooter
gonna
on melee
matter
attacks
because
as
it's
well?
poof. Yeah, you decapitate the zombie itself. You know, continuing from the work that Neva had made earlier.
Oh, and do I need to make a death saving throw for Athena?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is it just 1d20? That's it?
Yeah, there's just a 1d20.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
she succeeds.
I'm just gonna mark it on my sheet.
Oh yeah, Kaylin. I'm
just-
sorry. Before that happened, you're just gonna have to, I'm sorry, I didn't say this. Make a con save. You're fine.
Okay.
Just to point out, if you're in melee with that zombie, can you use sharpshooter?
Oh,
Sharpshooter's for ranged attacks.
you're right.
You can still do it, but she had disadvantage on this one, so technically it still hit.
Okay.
She just used a little bit of to try and throw it. It still technically did it. She decapitated it, and the dagger came back. So, but yes, I did take into account the disadvantage one. Guys, this is a strong enemy. Just
Yeah, no kidding.
Kaylin, is that your turn?
If I move, is the monster gonna get an attack of opportunity on me?
Likely yes.
Then I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Might be worth it. Just run away though.
Ricardo, you are just outside of its working range, seeing as it's on the ceiling, so you do not have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. I am. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna use my movement to go to like the.
Sorry.
What?
No, nothing. This is I can help someone here.
Oh, you're gonna. You want to help? Because I mean, I am.
I can teleport someone out of here.
Do that. Do that. You can. How many people can you teleport?
Anyone in like a 5-foot range.
Teleport either like Naval or Kalen out.
I think. Yeah. No, I can.
I think
Naval
the
can't
play
move.
is like the play is.
I can pull literally everyone out of here if I stand right here.
Okay, that should be your play. I was gonna.
Also, do note that the vines end here.
Right
And
there.
where?
Yeah.
I can't see what you're doing. Oh, there. Okay.
Okay.
I was too zoomed in.
All right. I'm gonna. Would I be able to with my mage hand just like float over a potion into Takashi's mouth?
It's a magic
I
weapon.
can- no,
It's
I
a
can
magical
heal.
item. Technically, I wouldn't say so.
I can
I
heal. Don't
will
worry about it.
Google it though.
So I'm just saying my mage hand isn't regular mage hand either though. If you want to rule in that favor. Bard?
Hold on.
Yes. Because I'm just using it as my action to feed him the potion just with the mage hand.
Oh, the hand can't attack and activate magic items. The potions are technically magical items.
Good luck, Takashi.
No, I got it.
Okay, I'll shoot the shambling mound and then I'll just go into the corridor.
All right.
I'm just saying I'm shooting it from the ember first while I have like the advantage and then I'm just getting out.
All right. All right.
Yep.
Imagine how pissed he would be if he died. I'm sorry.
It's not gonna happen.
18, 18, 18. All right.
18 and 18.
He seems to be the creature seems to be now the with the repeated hits on the creature seems to be almost on its way. Let's just say it's a bit below half.
Okay.
It's orange.
I think Bard fudged the numbers because we're having trouble.
I did not fudge the numbers. No.
No,
I
we
actually
did
buffed
like
the
a decent
HP.
chunk of
Yeah,
damage.
I did a decent
I
amount
buffed
at
the
the beginning.
HP actually.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did like
this is a bit more difficult fight.
I think we've done about like 60 or so damage
yeah, like
already.
I know my first
No, you've
attack I
done
did like
100.
16 damage.
How much have we done?
You've done a total of 112.
Wait,
Or-
how
yeah.
many spell? Have you guys? How many of my spell slots have you used?
We haven't used any. I've only used cantrips with you. I made your ember thing do flame seed. I made you just do produce flame.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, as the end of my action, I'm gonna bonus action hide in the corridor.
All right.
Yeah. Cool. I'm giving you all covering fire. You're welcome. Esper, it's all you, buddy. I want to see your play because I think you do got a good chance for a play. So go for it.
I think I do. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Wait,
use.
Esper, before this happens, that's 5. Actually, no, you're just outside of the range. You can see the absolute awful odor of this thing, but it's not affecting you as much as if you were next to it.
Okay.
You're just outside its range. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Healing Word on Takashi,
All right. So Keshi's back up.
and then I gotta roll for that.
Ooh, 7.
Nice. Okay.
He's not up, but he's conscious at the very
Conscious. Yeah,
least.
that's fine. I just didn't want him to die immediately, and he's doing the death saving throws. How many death saving throws does Athena have?
Succeeded.
One
One of them.
success.
Oh, it succeeded already.
Yeah.
Just one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I need to double check to see exactly how this ability works.
I'll read it with you.
I
Why
can't
not?
remember if it does damage. Okay, I think it doesn't really matter, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to have Ember run over. I don't know if I can just run straight there since on the ceiling. But I'm gonna run here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna use fiery teleportation.
All right.
And I can teleport 15 feet to unoccupied spaces. And I'm going to, well, I have to get consent from everyone. I assume no one objects.
Wait, how many creatures can you bring?
I think any number I want.
Anything within the radius of it.
Yeah, anything within 5 feet.
Oh. That's very strong. Yes.
It is
I
very
love
good. I
Yeah,
really
yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Rest of them,
You're
four of them.
saving them right now. You don't understand.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
assume,
anyone will say no. I think.
yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna object. So, I'm gonna have everyone move. I'm gonna have them all move like up here. Somewhere behind me, I guess. I don't know how that really works, but
You should probably use your movement to go away too.
yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Yeah.
Look at you with the clutch move, the real MVP
Dude, I
right
know.
now.
And then there's like I can only take half of my movement here. Is that right? Because difficult terrain. Bard?
Yes, it is considered difficult terrain.
Okay. Okay. I still have an action left.
Just do an attack. Oh, you got a
Kill it.
spell. Just
wait,
go
wait.
all in. Yeah, just go all in with the spell slot.
Let's go on. No, I already used
Oh
the
no,
spell
you
slot.
can't. You use healing word.
Yeah.
That's right. Just shoot it.
I don't know. Can I, Navad, do you have a healing potion still or no? Did you use it?
Yeah,
I
I've
got
got
a-
one left.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna,
I have one.
I don't know. I guess, I'll, attack with my scimitar. I don't think I can do much.
Don't you have?
Yeah.
What about primal savagery?
Well, that's a cantrip. Can I use that?
Yeah, you can use cantrips with You
Okay,
just can't
yeah.
make two spells at once. Yeah.
Is it weak to any special damage? Have we found out or no?
No.
It
Okay.
doesn't seem to be now.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, 1d10 acid damage. Melee spell attack.
Hold on. How do what with what action does the fire spirit teleport? Is it with a bonus action or a action?
I believe it's a bonus action, actually.
You if you use your healing word into Takeshi, you're not able to do that.
I guess she was either doing healing word on him or doing that. You could just. I just say just do the teleport thing and someone else can heal him.
Wait, can I just make my other bonus action an action?
Nope.
No.
It's not something that you can. Yeah.
I have
Okay,
a healing
I guess I
potion
won't heal him
still.
then. I mean, I
I
guess that's
also got a
fine.
potion. Don't heal him. Yeah, just take back the healing and let someone else heal him.
Yeah, I won't use my spell, or I can just like
It
run
actually would
around.
have to be Neva because you don't want to make it.
Well, I could just run over and like manually do it.
Oh, yeah, you could, huh?
No, but actually, yeah. The issue is because the plant's turn is next. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run over to
It's not
The
Takashi.
layer
next,
action
it's
is
the
next,
lair
which is
action
only
next.
20.
So sorry, what was that part?
It's the layer action, not the creature.
Ah,
Don't worry, it's the weakest one, but it's still pretty good.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna use cure wounds then.
All right.
What a
7
play.
healing again.
Nothing
Basically, yeah.
changes.
Wait, did it actually? It didn't actually do it.
Oh.
Just do a 1d8 plus your modifier.
Wait, why don't I? There we go. I manually inputted it.
Nice.
12. Wow, that's actually much. If you,
Better.
I think that's your move. It's not the layer action's turn, which is the best turn basically. Suddenly, from the vines on the floor, you can.
Oh, Navaz's about to get shit on, isn't he?
It's actually not. You, Esper, and Takeshi. Yeah, just Esper and Takeshi. They can't really do anything with the dying panther. But yeah, both of you make a Constitution saving.
I thought I was safe because I was in the middle of the room. I was lied to. Deceived.
I'll just roll for Takashi. Hey, good
18.
for you, Takashi.
Okay, we both safe. Probably.
17 succeeds.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe that I would fail on a 17.
You start to feel these spores come inside of your lung. You try to cough it off, and you start to feel your muscles tense. You would have lost your action for the next round, but it's a good thing you did not.
Oh, well, okay.
So no damage. Just
Alright.
all right. Rotation time. Neva, what do you do?
Just get the fuck out of
so-
there.
I have a question. The vines that are like coming out of the walls and shit,
Mhm.
are they like attached to this creature in some way, or are they separate from it? Are they an
They seem to
extension
be
of the
separate,
creature?
but more like
Oh.
they. Yeah. Let's just say that it's overgrown, but they seem to be working in tandem together. So while they're not
Okay.
connected physically, there's some way that they might be connected, communicating with each other, seeing as they both have the same goal.
Okay. Well, Navarre's just gonna fucking Leroy Jenkins this shit, and Hail Mary get into melee with this. grab two of its vines in its hands and make a melee spell attack against. Against
I
the
would say
creature.
it's on the ceiling, but you can make it definitely.
Yeah, there must be
to
dangling
find it.
vines, right? Surely.
Yeah, it must be
Tentacles
dangling.
that I can grab.
Yeah,
God.
you're very very.
A 16 to hit
16
with
hit.
inflict wounds. Does it hit?
Yes, 16 hits.
That's
Ooh, 17 necrotic. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
you've done.
that should have been plus an extra d10. That should have been because I cast it at second level.
Okay. Just do an extra d10.
Another
Oh,
5.
it's an extra 5. It's considered red now.
Wait. How much damage did you just do there?
22.
Remember, red is below 25% of HP.
I kind of. What if we just like pick him off from like in the corridor here?
Well,
that's my plan. Yeah.
I swear to God, Ricky's gonna get another kill.
Yeah, probably.
well, here's all I'm going to say. Someone needs to kill it before its next turn now, otherwise I'm actually dead.
If I get the kill again, I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna
Oh,
fucking
hold on
punch
a-
you.
Hold
No,
on a sec.
This is
oh,
actually
wait.
considered a boss, whatever. I would say this is considered a boss because you had to use a lot of brain power with this one.
Okay.
Alright.
I am going to take one of the hands that's grasping a tentacle, put it on my own chest, and heal myself for 4 HP.
Come on.
Oh, because of your thingy, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a bonus action?
I believe it's just shit I
Oh,
can
it's a
do.
thing that you can do. Yeah, then yeah. It's a free,
Hold on,
it's a free action, and
let
I
me read
believe.
it. Oh no, it's an action. Shit. Okay. Well, I'm still 6 HP, guys.
Yo, Ricky, you're gonna go before me so you have a less likely
Oh.
chance to fucking kill the thing.
I was wondering, 'cause it looks like you're full HP on my screen.
Yeah, it's because I've been updating it on D&D Beyond. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
update it.
Okay.
There we
so
go. That's my real HP.
Um, is my is Takashi like up, or is he just like prone and then he has to get up?
The owl technically is next to the creature, so it has to make a con save.
It's probably dead.
I don't think it takes damage from this. I think it just becomes
Stunned?
incapacitated if it fails. Yeah.
I mean, it's familiar. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the save is for my owl actually. What is it?
An owl probably doesn't have any con bonus, so it's probably just a straight
I think
roll.
it's a -1 or at
It's
least
a
a
-1. I can't even roll it.
13 fails. Your owl goes from flying to
Flying to not flying.
Okay.
I think
How
it
high
falls
was it?
more than it's at least 10 feet because the ceiling is 10 feet. So
It's an owl. Like they're made
it
out of
falls onto
feathers.
the
They're
ground, it
light.
takes fall damage. It dead.
Okay.
It just the owl itself smells the creature coming closer to it, and as it becomes closer, it just slowly stops flapping and then spins towards the ground, beak first, and then poof, explodes into
Fall
this.
damage though.
But everything takes fall damage.
No, I know, but I said when do you like what height starts fall damage? Just out of
10.
curiosity.
10
10
feet.
feet? Oh shit! Yeah, owl's
Yeah, at
gone.
10 feet. At 10 feet, it would be a 1d6.
Gotcha. So Takashi is able to like stand up, or what's his deal?
Oh yeah, Takeshi. Yeah, Takeshi is able to stand up.
All right, cool. Takashi
Oh
will
no, the owl
throw
is
some
dead.
darts. "13 misses, right?
13 misses.
And then he's just gonna do an offhand attack with a dart. I don't know how much he has to subtract, but I think that hit anyways.
I think
He has to
doesn't.
subtract dex, or I think it's just not able to do it at all.
No, I think can't you offhand with just that? Because they're both light weapons.
You
I
know
just
what?
don't think he can add his
Sure, but since he's
proficiency.
yes, but no bonus in dex, so he only he does 2 damage.
Wait, is it? I thought it affects damage. I thought it just affects to hit, but I don't know.
No,
I don't
no,
really
it
ever
doesn't.
do
No, it takes
two-handed
damage.
fighting.
If you do
Okay.
2-handed fighting, unless you take the fighting style or the feat, you cannot add your modifier to the damage.
Gotcha.
This is true.
I guess so. That's his turn.
He still has a movement, by the way.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do a big. I can't move. Oh wait, that's because I had the wrong thing selected.
Hey,
He's just.
I think you might be in trouble here. Look,
Good luck,
you'll
Naval.
just succeed all your death saving throws. Don't worry about it.
It's going to move here. But while it's moving towards there, it is going to make one attack on you, Neva, with tentacle.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh wait, no, I think I skipped. Oh no, never mind. A 13 to hit.
No, misses.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, mage armor. Last 8 hours, so it would have been on from last session.
Well, since it missed, it's going to make one more attack on you.
Oh,
Natural one.
bastard.
Ooh. Okay. It has 3 attacks. I'm not sure if I should attack you or Asper. You know, I'm going to attack Asper with the last one.
It's quite rude.
21 to hit.
Oh no, Mr. Esper.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
21 to hit and con saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
By the way, with it moving across the room like that, do I get an attack of opportunity on it?
Oh no, it never
21.
left your range.
Oh, okay.
21, you do save, so you only take half damage. So you take 10 bludgeoning damage. That's not halved.
That's
And you
not
take
half?
half. No, that's not half. That's just 10 because you are getting hit by a tentacle very, very
Okay.
hard. It is a very thick tentacle.
Okay.
But the poison damage itself is halved 6.
Oh. 5. We're chilling.
Also, 2 more zombies show up in the periphery. I really didn't make anyone go down this turn. Wow. This is unfortunate for the plant. Kaylin.
Okay, my move here. Throw my dagger at the big ass plant. Sharpshooter.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
At the start of your turn, Kaylin,
Yeah.
make a con save.
That's not gonna hit anyway. Fuck. I will
Yeah.
Hey, at
save.
least you succeeded.
Ricky's gonna fucking kill the thing. You're gonna fucking kill it.
I do, I'm gonna laugh. I hope I get a crit.
Can I like punch him in game if he does?
I don't think that would go too well for your character. I haven't done it. I haven't been an asshole as a character. I just happen to kill things.
All right. So, Athena makes a death save, I think.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
One success, one failure. Hey, at least the natural one was for my attack roll and not for the death save.
That is true.
This is true. Ricardo, you are safe from there, just next to Takeshi, and you're like, oh wait, shit, you guys, what's happening?
Oh.
Like, you know,
So, because I had my stealth stuff lined up, right? I'm gonna just shoot at it and let's see what happens. I mean, I'm sorry if I do kill it. I kill it. I kill
my
it.
God.
I straight up kill it, baby. I got a crit. I told you it was gonna happen.
7.
Wait, do you have advantage? Do you really have advantage?
Yeah.
Yes, he was hidden from this area. He wasn't paying
Oh
attention.
my god.
I'm so
What
sorry.
is the total? What is the total?
Okay, that is 25.
25 total. As you shoot, you shoot your arrow onto the centerpiece of this plant, and it makes this loud screeching sound. You can see now that the one of the other tentacles that are holding onto its bodies, it's starting to slowly devour the zombies the bodies that it's holding. It's not dead.
Yo! It's not dead!
Oh, thank god.
What do you mean, thank God?
I don't want Ricky to get another boss kill.
Esper.
If you guys all
Esper
miss and I
Willis.
kill it,
Part
that'd
of your
be.
turn, Esper, make a concert.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh.
die.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, bonus action. I'm hiding again.
Everyone's just not getting stunned, you guys.
Okay, we're good. Okay, what is my
that's whatever.
highest damage spell?
I don't know. I can take a look with you. Sure.
I'm thinking it is
I
probably
think Scorching Ray might be a solid choice here because you can make 3 attacks.
yeah, or
And it's 2d6 per ray, so you could potentially do 66.
no, I could cast it at second level as well.
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
are
saying.
at melee with it, so if you're going to
Oh,
if you are
yeah.
going to make a ranged attack, you have it. I'm always gonna
Scorching
make it.
Ray or Burning Hands, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Only
just
Burning
go
Hands.
Burning Hands.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't really
To be
matter.
fair, I didn't make the zombies move. At least the one that was already here. I think this one. It's just going to make a slam attack on you. Hold on, before everything. That is a 12 to hit on you. So it misses.
Misses.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. So I'm gonna use Burning Hands at level 2. Doesn't
Nice.
work. That's right. It is.
You're gonna make dexterity saving throw.
It is. Spell save
I'm
is
pretty sure it
15.
succeeds. Yeah, it succeeds.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, it still takes damage, at least.
Oh yeah, it does take damage on
Imagine
a
if
fail, I
none of
think.
us hit it and Ricky gets the kill.
That would be
Uh,
very unfortunate for
That
you all,
would
yes.
it'd be really fucking funny though.
I know, because, like, it'd be insanely funny because of the fact that, like, I just somehow just get the last
Wait.
kill for whatever stupid reason.
Wait, sorry. Excuse me. I'm looking at this. This doesn't read right. It says a creature takes 3d6 damage on a fail save, or half as much damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm
Yeah.
an idiot.
Roll
Yeah.
2d6 and half it.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
it's a second level, so it's 46.
Okay. 2d6. Okay.
No, you roll all 4 and you have the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Silly boy. Because when, like, some of them, like, yeah, take
Yeah.
So
damage.
the plant creature takes 8 damage. It is not dead, but it is starting to burn up the vines itself that were once filled with lush moisture. It's now being dried up. There's these like black like ichor that's running out of it, and it is very, 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 very close to death. It seems
I'm-
weakening by the second.
I have Flame Seed here. I'm gonna use as my bonus action.
19
Part of me
hits.
really hopes you guys all fail just because it'd be a funny trend for
4
him to keep
damage.
getting
4
all the
damage?
boss kills.
Not quite, not quite. Not quite.
No.
Lair action time,
wait,
baby!
hold on. If Takashi gets it, Ricky's controlling Takashi.
Does that count as mine?
Naval-
No, not
no,
really.
Naval will get it.
It'd be funny.
I have faith Naval will.
Do your
You
thing.
guys forget
Lair
something? Lair action, baby! I'm actually just excited about this just because I think it's funny and you guys can't kill it just because of the stupid pattern. It's not even for like just like me doing it out of like personal glory or anything. I just think it's funny that's just happening
Those who are next to
nonstop.
walls. Hold on. I'll just remove the owl because I can't see anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Neva and Kaylin, tentacles or vines start to whip out from the walls that you are close to. You're gonna need both of you to make a strength saving throw. 15 saves.
Oh
Five.
no!
I'm gonna
Not probably attack.
use my DM's inspiration, which
You
is
know
just
what?
a straight.
Sure.
Huh? Say
Sure,
again?
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I hope that saves.
No, it doesn't matter because
Oh,
now
no.
I'm gonna use favored by the gods and
I was hoping you would do that. Yes.
roll 2d4, so it's an 18.
Both of you are not restrained, but you do take half damage.
Oh.
Oh, that probably still puts me down now.
Yeah.
You both take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that is
I
true.
believe. I believe.
Oh wait, no. Since it's halved, 1.
Oh shit! Damn,
Lizard.
Navarre is hanging in there. Holy shit! I love it.
Eva, your turn to shine.
So Navarre's like standing there, like heaving and like deep breaths and like, and he looks at this creature and goes, "Time for you to die, you foul creature!" And he's gonna run in again, grab 2 tentacles,
Oh wait, hold on,
2
hold on, hold on,
vines.
hold on. I'm sorry. Before I get too excited, you do start making a con.
Oh, I have to take a con save, yeah.
Yeah, because you are next.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
15.
You save, you save. All right.
Whoa.
Yes.
No one gets done.
Kill the
I'm
fucker.
sad.
Grass. So I grab the tentacles again.
You grab the tentacles. It's
another-
trying to fight you off.
It's a 21 with inflict wounds.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yes.
I'm just gonna hold on.
Aw.
Like this is almost like a slow process as I'm holding these tentacles and my eyes are burning. And slowly you see from my hands the tentacles just start to wither and dry up, and then it encompasses the whole creature, and it just turns into a husk on the floor.
Exactly. As you holding on to the vine, release your necrotic energy into the main body. As it's trying to fight you off, you are lifted 5 feet, 10 feet up. You are trying to fight it, and as it's
You take
weakening,
fall
it begins
damage.
to be lifted down. The zombie next to you tries to make an attack, but it just falls down onto the ground as well. All of the zombies fall down, and the husk of the creature here as well. Well, it's now dead. Congratulations, you guys! You just fought a corpse flower.
Congrats,
Nice.
Navarre, on being the first person to beat a boss.
The guy had 10 HP, by the way.
Oh,
Huh?
We still have to fight the zombies.
No,
Oh,
wait,
no,
I
the
have to
zombies are dead.
collapse.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
zombies are all
They
dead.
were controlled by it.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been so messed up if like you guys, if it was me that got it.
It would have really
it would have
fucking
been. It would have
cool.
been funny.
I just love the fact that like I burn all my cool stuff to pass a saving throw.
I know.
Well, at least the guy using the point to kill it, though. I mean, that was worth it.
What do we do about Athena? Because she still has to make saving throws.
You can
I
make a
mean,
medicine
you can
check to stabilize her or heal her.
I
I
kind of want to
can.
do
I'll
something
just
dumb.
pour her.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, I want to. There's a mechanic with Bard that I've talked about, and I kind of want to try it out with the saving throws.
It doesn't work at this point because
Damn.
Athena hasn't actually
Yeah.
died.
Well, but if she does, because of the saving throws.
You can do something before she finishes her saving throws. So if
Yeah.
you want to do anything, you just want to wait her for her stabilize
I
or
want
die or
to
not.
stabilize her.
Make a medicine check or heal her if you want to.
19.
She's stable now. But you guys are in a room filled with a lot of how do I say it? A lot of spores. And actually, as this is happening, there was this struggle, right? The vines themselves has started to collapse and wither. A very weak wall starts. A weak wall in here gets demolished, and you can see.
Alright. Let's just get the fuck out of here
I want to
and
go
go
check
somewhere.
out that room. I'm going to go check out this room.
Yeah, we've been in that room.
Not really.
Oh, that room.
This
That
room.
room. Yeah, okay.
It's just a bunch of dead people. Most of them are. A lot of them are skeletons. A lot of them are old, but a lot of them are also new. Most of them purple.
Can I loot the corpses?
Said most of them Furbolg.
Most of them are purple. Make an investigation.
Esma, what did you
Oh.
do?
Nat 20!
Hey, I've done
Nat
nothing
20.
wrong.
You're very, very sure that these creatures don't have anything.
Fuck! What a
We have
waste of a
gained
nat 20.
absolutely nothing.
They don't have anything
Right.
on them.
Damn.
So yeah, what do you guys do? There's just
Well,
there's just some dead zombies and whatever this.
Can we check the
Some-
pockets of the dead zombies to see if they're overflowing with money?
No, they don't seem to have any money.
Can I
Takashi and I,
can I
we
see
were
if I
just
know anything about this plant creature?
Make a
nature
history or
check.
arcana. It's not
Oh,
a
not
nature check.
nature.
It's
It's not,
definitely not a nature.
but it's a plant.
Oh, shit. What is it with these rolls tonight? 19, nat 24.
Okay.
You're just not quite sure.
Why
But
not? You know,
the flower there is a singular odd looking flower on top of it. It seems to be withered now.
I
But
like,
you haven't
Huh.
you weren't able to see
Does
it
it-
before, but there is a flower on top.
I like,
Does it look to be able to be made of meat?
I do the Arcana check just cause why not? To know the
No,
plants.
your character wouldn't necessarily know what this is. Even
Oh, okay. Damn.
can,
it's only it's backstory based.
yep.
Not really backstory based, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, no.
It's only for those who
While-
have backgrounds on undead, I guess.
While all this is going on, Nevaz just found himself a corner to sit down and has got once again
I
his
kinda
black journal out and is just
very carefully pick the
scribbling
flower.
and writing and mumbling under his breath, and he's very focused.
I like,
She's
yeah.
very focused
I
on writing
carefully
something
pick the
down.
flower and just like put it in my pocket.
Whatever it is. Alright, so the flower itself seems to be very fragile, so it needs some. While it's fragile, the vines itself are still very sturdy, so it's gonna be a survival check to go and get it.
Did someone say
That's
survival?
15.
So you take one of your daggers and but you don't really have a place to put it that it can be. It wouldn't be smushed.
Okay.
I mean, you
Well-
could have, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, they just put it as a corpse flower, withered corpse flower.
Naval. Hello.
That was
Yeah, I
noise.
mean, I'm here, but
Would you like some fine wine?
Wait, we can sell
Navar
this.
is not even aware that you're there. He's so focused on his writing in his book.
Okay. Well, there is something that we did want to do. At least I know that Takashi would want to do, and I, as Ricky, would want to do. We want to hoist the special wine barrels out of here.
Yeah.
Yo, can Athena stop be laying on her side now? She's like
Oh,
sideways.
yeah. True.
Oh
No,
yeah,
what
and
stabilized means that she's not actively dying,
Yeah.
but she's still at 0 HP.
Okay.
Unless someone heals.
Yo, can I cast Cure
I
Wounds
actually-
as a ritual?
Yeah. No, cure wounds. No.
Oh, I thought
You
it
need
could
a
be cast.
potion. Yeah, you
spells.
can't cure
We'll let
wounds.
you know if they're rituals or not. I mean, I'll cast back my owl because it is a ritual.
You know, this fight wasn't part of the plan, but I liked it. I think it was intense.
Yeah.
We gained
Oh.
nothing out of this.
You gained
And-
nothing out of it, technically.
Wait. I mean, it's a big creature. We probably just leveled up from the XP alone, you know.
Yes, it's true, Bard. We from the
No.
XP alone.
You level up when something else.
You level up when I say, bitch.
Basically, is what I was trying to say.
Yo, we should go get that guy from the mausoleum and fucking interrogate the living shit out of him.
Do you want me to do it? I'm like very good at lying. Or who wants to do start off the interrogations? Can we just assume we just hoist everything up and we're all out of here, or do we
How
have
do you
to like
hoist
roll
everything
for it?
up?
Strength.
Well, basically, everyone goes
I mean,
up, right?
You do have a ladder here, so yeah, easily enough. It takes you like a
I thought
couple
the
of
ladder was
minutes.
broken.
It's really heavy. Oh, the ladder is just on the floor, but they're not broken.
Okay.
Okay, well, I was
But it
gonna
is a very
say,
tall ladder. You're not quite sure if it's gonna hold the weight of a bunch of casks. But you know, you
no,
can try.
not the
Montiano.
ladder. I was gonna say like we all like everyone goes up, right?
Mhm.
I'll go down there. I'm teeny tiny, right? I can like tie up like the little harness or whatever for each like cask
You're
of
also
like
gonna have to do that
wine
for
or whatever,
Athena.
and then you guys just once I like tug on the rope or whatever, you guys pull us up.
You're also
we
gonna
just do
have
that
to
for
tie
Athena.
Athena.
I was also including Athena into this. Don't
Okay.
worry.
While
And we do that.
while Nevi is sitting there, just scribbling in his journal, he looks to his side and sees the unconscious animal. Once again, like Achoo! The allergies are starting to kick in, but he reaches out and casts his last second level spell slot for cure wounds on Athena.
Aww.
On himself to give him for the antihistamines.
No. Healing the cat.
Guys,
Yes.
you were very lucky you weren't stunned, like completely stun locked. Holy shit.
Well, my plan is if it got stun lock, I've been like, best of luck. I'm gonna try to save these people by just poking in and out of the corridor, shooting at it.
Anyway, yeah, we can talk about it after. But yeah, what else? You hoist up the cask of wine, the red castle wine. Very, very these very strong wine because these are made for larger creatures, larger beast creatures. So the alcohol content on very strong.
Hey,
It's
we got
also
a
well
cow
thought out.
here. We can
Can we
We
keep
can
the
use it to
cow?
haul stuff.
Can we keep the
Biggest
cow?
fucking cow in the world.
All right. Before we get on with this,
A cow.
oh yeah,
You
we forgot to
missed it.
mention there is a cow. Yeah,
You missed it. I tried
Just
to
a
bring the
random
cow
cow.
down to the dungeon last round.
But what's it been
Okay.
eating to get that big?
dead people grass, I guess. I do have a
It's
suggestion for
true.
everybody.
Does
I
it
think
involve
we
a
should-
tavern? Because I'm down for a tavern right now.
Yes, but not quite yet. I suggest we use that chest we found down there. Put the guy we're gonna interrogate in it.
Is it
Lock
a big
it?
chest?
Yeah. And then we just put the cask of like wine or whatever on the cow, and same with the chest. That way we don't have to
It's
carry
not
it,
gonna
and we
fit
can
in the
walk
chest,
it.
by the way.
Well,
So we can keep the cow?
the cow. How are you going to fasten casks of wine to a cow?
We have rope.
Cat rope. Okay. Does anyone have We got it. Oh, I have minor illusion. Whatever. I can just tie the guy to the cow and make it look like he's not there. Problem solved.
Yep.
I don't think
Fantastic.
that's how it works. No.
Yes, it is.
That's,
I can.
that's
I can
too
keep the
strong for a
illusion.
cantrip.
I can make an image appear. They can see through it if they roll high enough. If they're actively looking.
You
You
can't
create-
make someone invisible on a cow. It would defeat the sense of invisible.
I'm not saying I'm making him invisible. What I'm saying is, in the 5-foot cube that he's residing in, right? I'm making it look like he's not there.
What?
Can that?
That's the
Bullshit.
definition of invisible.
I'm not
I'm
making
sorry,
him invisible. I'm making
I would
him
allow
No,
it.
just make it. No, just cover him with like white and black spots, so he blends in with the cow.
What kind of
This is dumber
metagame
than me
bullshit
trying to
is
bring the
this?
cow to the
But
fucking
like it
dungeon.
says is, I can create an image of an object. Can I just make him look like a barrel?
Yeah, you could do that.
Can I do that, Bard?
I think we
Would
broke
it-
Bard.
Brain
It wouldn't
doesn't
move,
move.
but yes, it's not gonna be able to.
What's
We
that?
broke everyone.
Ricky, let me just point out: the more that you test Bard with this shit, the more he's just going to be mean to us in the future. Okay.
Okay, Bard, if it's such a big deal, I also have another spell that might make it more viable.
Okay, which part of the should I look at?
What's that? I said like I don't know. I'm just wanting to make him look like a barrel. I don't want to make it look like we're walking through town with this incapacitated, unconscious dude on a cow with a barrel.
I mean,
That's kind of suspect.
Can we not just, if anyone asks, can we just not say we're taking him to the hospital?
I mean,
On a
I'm willing to bluff our way through it, but then we'd actually have to take him to the hospital, and then that
I
brings
will
us
allow
problems.
silent image.
Okay.
But it has. Mm,
You know
Well,
what?
it's
Screw
gonna
it.
be pretty.
This is
yeah.
we don't have enough time with silent image. So I say we just interrogate him now.
And
Wait,
then we
why
kill
don't
Yeah.
no, why don't we literally just make him look like he is the back of the cow and just make the back of the cow taller? Like that should work, right?
Why don't you
Honestly,
just
minor illusion
Hey.
would be good because I could just do it constantly and recast it and recast it.
Yeah,
But like
here's the
silent
idea.
image has like
Wait, can you not do that with
concentration.
minor illusion though?
Here's the
I
idea.
just said okay. Tell me the idea.
Illusion the cow to look like a camel and have the dude be the hump.
Would you allow that, Bard?
This is great.
If
I'll
Bard's
allow
willing,
a silent image on that. Sure.
will we be able to get to the Thieves Guild within 10 minutes?
Within 10 minutes, if you use the sewer system, you can hide. Yes.
Oh, if we go through the sewer system, we can? Okay, so
Yes,
how long would it
you
take for us to
you
get
have
to the
free
sewer
reign
system?
over the sewer system now. You have allies.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's what I was more or less getting at. How we have to
You can
go?
make an entrance is less than 10 minutes to the sewers.
Okay then,
if you want.
silent image it is. I'm sorry for testing my luck a little too much with the minor illusions, but I just want to see the limits of it.
It's okay.
Because it just says I can control a 5-foot area and make it look like a thing, so I'm like,
I'll allow
maybe?
it to be stationary, but not moving.
Okay,
This is why
I'll
love-
accept that.
This is why I love these kind of spells, because they let you be creative.
Okay. We're silent imaging this guy into the Thieves Guild, pretty much. And I hope we don't have to make any checks on the way there, but if I have to lie, I will be more than happy to do so.
Alright, so for this one, since you are leading this, Ricardo, you can either roll a perception.
Wait, sorry,
first
did anyone
roll a
write down the
perception.
ciphers that we picked up?
We have them with us.
No, I know. Did
Yes.
anyone write it down that we have them though?
I did not write them down with mine. I figured I thought you took them so you would
Okay.
have them.
That's fine. I'll write them down.
Put them in the shared notes or something.
Yeah. How many
Also,
were
if
there?
it's not there, it doesn't exist. Remember,
Okay. Yep.
keep records.
Scrolls.
So yeah,
Bard is strict.
I'm gonna need one of you to sort of scout the area. That's not Ricardo. So let's
do
see
it.
if you can. Okay.
I have my owl.
Oh yeah, true. But yeah, Owl and Kaylin
Go for
a
it. You
land
guys
and
got this.
air thing. Oh, your owl is dead, by the way.
Oh, I thought I said down
Recasted.
there I recasted it, yeah.
It's an hour to cast it.
Oh,
I thought it was 10 minutes. Is it not?
I think. I'm not sure, but can you go check?
I just
1 hour.
yeah, 1 hour. Okay, yeah, no. It's all you, Caitlin, and whoever else. Owl's not here.
Also, you do not. Let's just say you have components, but you have to buy more. It's only 10 gold. It's gonna be easy.
I'll buy some. I could steal some actually, but yeah, I could do either or.
The perception check.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
All right.
2 stacks. You just get a quickie.
Hey Esper, I got a quick question for you, buddy. Are you able? Do you have enough spell slots or anything to pass without a trace again? This might be very much needed.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, check your slots. Or how many
No,
did you
because
use?
I think I forgot to remove one.
One of your second level?
No, I do. I actually have one.
Hell
Cast
yeah.
without a trace.
And then
Once
I'll
this
be able to,
truck's
once
up.
we level up, I'll be able to cast.
Oh,
Also,
two
what are you
people.
doing with the guy in the mausoleum? He dead.
We're bringing
Oh, you
him
got
with us.
to
we-
carrying him.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
that's the
camel.
whole minor illusion thing. Yeah, that's why we're like.
That was
That's the whole.
device.
The
I forgot
hump.
the name.
Yeah,
The
that
hump.
was.
I like the hump idea. To be fair, I like
That is that. I like
Yeah.
this. It's pretty
I
good.
love it. Yeah, that was a great idea on the ball.
It's a big camel, though.
You know, I'm gonna be like on top of the guy, but it looks like I'm just riding the camel at the hump.
So with the 22, you managed to avoid a lot of the areas that are fairly crowded. This is lunchtime. A lot of people are working, and so this is going to be a way easy because you have managed to avoid. This is going to be an easy stealth check for everyone.
Everyone gets a
Also,
plus 10 for this,
including
by the way.
before this happens, I'm going to need one of you to do a animal handling with the cow.
I'll do it. I have proficiency in animal handling. Oh shit, that's not very good.
I mean, I
Where's
did
my
say I
animal
was
handling? Oh, I
riding
have
on
7 in animal handling.
it. Druid, you got this. I
Um,
believe in you.
Yes, just last one though. Last one.
Yep. Animal handling. Awesome.
Easy
20.
enough. You start to
Yeah.
talk to the animal. It can. I think they can understand you. They just can't talk back. I'm not sure. But
I'm back.
the cow lets you put a body
Bro-
next to it. Actually, how long has it been since you guys have been?
How long has what been?
Has it been like? I think it's been 2 hours, right?
Since when?
Since what?
Since we've gone
Underground.
down?
Probably.
Yeah, you're fine. He's still very much unconscious.
Fantastic. Okay. Before we continue, I have an idea. I feel like this cow has done a lot for us, and it's been in here for 2 sessions. We should name it.
Yes.
Name it. Okay.
Yes. I'll suggestions.
Let me pull up a cow
Well.
name generator.
Okay. Milkers.
Is it a boy or a girl cow?
It's a cow. It's a girl.
It's a cow. It's a
A
girl.
proper cow? Okay.
Okay.
Milk
It's not
Ooh,
a cow.
I
What
found
the
one.
fuck?
Moona. Moona. Moona.
Moona?
Like moon.
Bessie works. Bessie is my pick.
Moomy.
Moomy?
Yes, Moomy. I have the cow name generator pulled up.
Like that? Mommy milkers?
I am fully on board with
I
Mommy
am
Milkers.
on board with Mommy Milkers.
Well, it sounds like we've decided on mommy milkers then. Okay.
Wait, are you serious?
I
Her
think
name is Mommy Milkers, but MM for short.
MM.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down.
All right.
What the-
What if
How
this
you
campaign
renamed it?
begun?
I am so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry for you.
I do not apologize to you, chat. Suffer.
No.
Suffer, chat.
It's not normally this bad.
It's
Actually, no,
normally
that's a
much
lie. It
worse.
normally is worse.
Oh yeah, Ben's not here today.
It would have been so sad if his character died. Clutch move, by the way.
No, that teleportation shit
I
was
love how he's
amazing.
gonna come back and we just have a cow named Mommy Milkers.
Yeah.
We get to
the-
keep the cow that I wanted
Yes.
to bring with us the dungeon.
Well, at least it's safe. Because if it wasn't the dungeon, it would have soaked him dead. It'd have been big plant
Alright,
food.
so
Sewers. Do we make it?
make a stealth check for everyone. Group stealth check.
I mean, get the
Everyone
plus
gets
10.
a plus 10. Yeah, everyone gets a plus 10 to this.
Now
That's
we
a
need to just save
34.
up. We need to save up our group funds now, so we can buy a little farmstead on the outside of Astra City and have a home for
I-
Mummy Milkers.
I also got a 34.
I got a 28.
Yeah, all of you are absolutely.
I got
I'll
21.
roll for the
Invisible.
cow. The cow rolls a natural 20.
Do I need to roll for Athena?
Well, Athena's unconscious, right?
No.
No,
Yeah,
she's
she's
conscious now.
Oh, that's right.
So
I healed her.
yeah.
Oh yeah, conscious now. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the animals are doing so well.
no, that would actually be a 32. But that was an
Damn.
at 20.
My roll 20
So,
is
yes.
shitting out right now.
It is. You are absolutely certain that
Wait,
you
what
have
about
taken
Yvonne?
the best
Where the fuck
route.
is Yvonne?
Oh yeah,
We
what
just
about
leave
Yvonne?
her down there?
No, I assume she comes up because of the ladder, right? But what
Oh, yeah,
happens with
Yvonne-
Yvonne?
Yvonne, she was waiting to get up there. But Yvonne's like, what was it? I heard some fighting.
Nothing to concern yourself with.
You should go home, Yvonne.
Your sister is worried about you. You need to go to her.
Okay.
Okay.
And you can see her. She does look a lot wounded. Her clothes are torn. She's like, thank you for saving me. If you ever need any help, here, please go to Mosaic Guild. Yes. So basically, yeah. She's telling you that she's going back to Mosaic Guild and to report to what happened. And she's like, whatever happened to me, I'm sure that my guild members are going to want to know too, and they're not going to stop until they've figured out whatever's causing.
Stay
And
safe
if you
out there.
and if you and if you're willing to cooperate with each other, then I guess we would be very happy. And she just like weakly smiles, but there is some determination. She makes her way separate ways off of you guys, and she makes her way into the center of the city. All right, so eventually you do reach the sewers. This entrance though of the sewers is not able to fit in a cow.
No Bessie? No mommy milkers? You can't come? Oh no. You can't fit
This
a
is
cow
like
in?
the humanoid version.
Is there like a fence we can tie her up to?
This is pretty much at the outskirts of the city.
Or a
Technically,
tree?
yeah, I guess.
Isn't there like
There's a bunch of trees. Yeah, you can if you want to tie her up. Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
We
what
can,
do I roll like survival to see if it actually works and she can't escape?
Oh no,
put
it's
some
fine.
bushes
Time
around
is
her as well.
sleep. Yeah, she
Okay.
starts to forage the grass. It's just like it started to chew. She even moves loudly when you guys start to unload. The she's just looking at all of you, perhaps expectantly or perhaps distantly. You're not quite sure just yet. Mommy Milkers is a new addition to the group, so I'm not quite sure how
Um,
she's feeling about this.
well, where is it in shared notes? That's where we have our monies at. Let's see how much,
Okay, is there like an apple on the ground I can give to her some shit?
we have
No,
384 84 gold pieces in the party fund to
I
spend.
have
Maybe that's enough to
296.
buy. I'm just saying what's in the party fund.
I know.
Maybe like to see what we can go. Maybe get a little homestead for the
Buy
cows.
a yeah, we're at a stable.
Yeah.
Oh god, am I
Uh,
gonna have to research how much a fucking barn costs or whatever?
Well, no, there's I think there's in the player's handbook. There's a stabling area for like expenses.
Ooh,
I can pull it
nice.
Oh,
up.
that's-
I'll just use. But then again, I do use queued. My economy is a bit different, so oh well, whatever. It's gonna matter when it matters. I'll think about it then.
I assume we can just like roll the barrels our way there. It's back to the Thieves Guild and drag the guy along with us.
Yeah,
Yes.
stabling. It's 5 silver pieces per day for stabling. But that's like to rent.
Oh yeah, for the barrels themselves. Yeah, because you did have pass without a trace, so you can roll them very very easily, even
mean, we're
among the
not-
students.
We're not worried with the sewers though, because the sewers is friendly territory with the Rat King and Thieves Guild. Or should we be worried about stuff? The sewers.
No, you don't have to worry about stealth yet. So
Okay.
eventually you do reach the area where you get to the Astra Thieves Guild. All of you have to once again crawl through the grate. It is a very wet, damp, and smelly experience. And as you reach the grate, you call once more for the people there, and they open it up for you. Wings actually meets up with you at the entrance, and she's like, "Guys, what happened to you? You look like, and you smell off. What do you guys do?"
We
Killed a
we
plant
found a
monster.
secret place in the graveyard. I went down there and we fought some golden dragons, killed the necromancer,
A plant
killed
monster.
a monster plant. Yes, yes.
In the graves? In the what?
Zombies? Tell you later. But good news.
We have
We brought back
wine.
alive. We brought back alive Golden Dragon to interrogate.
And we have
What do
wine.
you- And we have won. Yes, yes.
The wines are just floating there.
Good brand. What's the brand of it that's like super special?
It's Red Castle.
Red Castle wine, the best.
She's like, I'm not familiar with Red Castle wine, but I am very interested. Whatever it is. Also, I do have news. See, since you guys are all here now, Wing says the news of huh, the news of our alliance with the Rat King has spread throughout the sewer system.
Are there other people in the sewers we
And
need to
it,
be worried about?
and it seems like some of the denizens here would also like a piece. I think Jello wants to also talk to you, but I don't know anyone.
I see.
But yeah,
But
Jello. They say Jello is another sentient being that looks like a gelatinous cube of some kind.
there's a sentient gelatinous cube in the sewers. I see. Is he
That sounds
are they not on
adorable.
good terms with the Rat King?
That's what I don't know. They have their own turfs. The closest we have in here is the Rat King's turf. But if we go travel across, I think they're a bit closer to the center. That's the turf of Jello.
Jello. My compatriots, my friends, should we make a diplomatic visit to this Jello?
Yeah, but I think we
What do you
need
think?
fucking rest.
Oh, believe me, I did not want to go out anymore after today. Today
Also,
we need sleep.
whatever it is that you've done, I think you should go talk to Trisha.
Okay.
Since Trisha, I think Trisha also gave you like some tasks that you could possibly do for.
Yes. Who should I give this golden dragon to?
The goblin there.
I have a few questions I want to ask him.
By all means.
The goblin there, Brim, says, "No, you can hand him over." He's like, "We're gonna have a lot of
Okay.
fun, him and I." And then he brings him over to the kitchen area.
There's a random horse still.
Oh, the horse is still there.
Yeah, I love that.
Maybe we just bring the cow here. Then the cow has a friend.
Oh, the cow isn't here. I'm just putting him just so you're.
Well, so if they brought a riding horse in here by some means, we'll have to figure out how to get the cow in here by the same means.
Well,
Mommy milkers.
so so everyone else starts to look. A few of them aren't here, especially the one on this side. The only ones that are here are Aberdeen, Candor, Sarge. Everyone else seems to not be here. Oh, Pietro seems to be here as well.
We're just
The
not
other ones
here.
must be out. I'm just gonna put them on the other side. So,
Oh, is Trisha not here?
Trisha is here. Yeah.
Okay,
She's
well, I mean, I guess I'd have
Ori
to
is
talk
not
to
here
her.
anymore.
Okay. I mean, I'd like to talk to Trisha before we rest at the very least to let her know what we did, since she's the one that's acting in charge.
Alright. You guys need to stop killing me.
What do you mean killing you?
Takeshi took send a message. Alright, so as you go back to the place, Trisha then says, "Ah, welcome." She looks at all of you with concern. Are you guys okay?
Um, a little scratched up, but I think we took out a very strong outpost of the Golden Dragon in the cemetery. And we've uncovered information, and we brought back a captive to interrogate as well.
And we saved a civilian.
Yes, we saved a civilian. We found out what they are doing with some of the people that are kidnapping. They are turning them into
And you're still
zombies and
all right.
banshees.
What one thing at a time. What did you say you uncovered? Where?
In the cemetery where there is 4 mausoleums, there's a fountain, and in the fountain they had a mechanism. And when you drain the water, it reveals a passage into an underground cavern, dungeon area, and inside there was a necromancer and his summoned minions. And well, when we activated the mechanism, a banshee came out. We slew her. It was a tough fight. We got down there, we killed the necromancer, we saved a lady, and then we continued further, and we found out that they are taking people and turning them into zombies and banshees.
And you all did this before lunch? Wow,
Yeah.
you guys are really
Yes.
dedicated.
Yeah.
Well, then I suppose one of our people here, should they be inclined, can confirm. But since this is a promise, here's 1,000 gold for your effort.
Okay, 1,000 gold
Ready
5
with me?
ways. 200 gold
each.
for everybody, yeah.
Wow, we got a lot of gold.
Yeah, Bar's economy gives a lot more, but things are a lot more expensive as a result,
Mm,
just to let you know.
fair enough.
I'm gonna just write it in the shared notes plus 200, so like when Takashi comes back, it's he knows how much money to give himself.
Is there anything else that is there anything else that you found out?
We have I go up to her and like we have a prisoner. I'd like to ask a few of my own questions.
What was that you said?
Oh, I was telling her that the prisoner we got. I'd like to ask him a few questions by myself.
All right.
Yes, and I'm not sure if you heard from Wings, but we've established an alliance with the Rat King and his.
And you're certain this is a good alliance?
Well, the way I see it, the more allies we have, the better. And once we deal with the Golden Dragon, if push comes to shove, we can deal with them later. But if we don't do something and have numbers on our side, then the Golden Dragon may wipe us out.
I see.
It's okay.
Well,
Maybe
so
Milkus will protect.
you've taken this course of action. Perhaps we are also starting to realize that maybe it's time to fight back. What you said is true, and I believe you, then whatever they're doing is simply evil and must be stopped. Well, we're not as fast as you all at acting. Some of the people here have recently uncovered more information about the 2 warehouses.
I see. What did they find out?
One is hold on. Warehouse. One is a warehouse that's quite it is not really at the center of the city, but near the middle core area. It's in between an almost abandoned residential area, and it's always being guarded by at least two guards. On the inside, we're not quite sure how many there is. But we assume it's about 3 to 4 people who are guarding whatever it is inside, and they seem to be looking for something. But for some strange reason, well, actually, it's not so strange since I know why. There are a bunch of rats that are more rats than usual that are just observing the place.
Yes, that was a request I asked from the Rat King.
Yes, but they are there.
Fantastic. I will
At
ask.
one of the warehouses. The other
Fantastic.
one seems to be a larger warehouse, and we assume that they are keeping slaves of some kind in there. It seems to be very closed to outsiders. It's very, very large. And the gates, there are 2 gates that you can go through, an east side and a west side, but both sides are, it's defended by a very, very strong looking and heavily armored men. We're not sure what's on the inside, but we have heard rumors of a scaled individual that's always wearing some sort of a headdress or a headscarf.
Can I run through my mind and see if I've heard about this person before?
Go ahead and make a history check. With the way her description sounds, she goes, um, it seems that a lot of people are scared to approach that area because of the rumors of people disappearing there. Not, but with that information, not quite sure what sort of power this individual has.
Okay.
But she seems to be. You're not quite sure what, so,
Mm.
but she seems to be strong. Also, she's hiding. Uh, she's wearing this like really long dress for whoever can see this, and no one's ever seen her face or her hair.
Oh, oh yeah. One last thing, Thirtisha. Are
Little rat.
you? Do you have anyone or that is good at solving riddles, ciphers, that sort of thing?
Tree. Huh. She goes ahead and thinks for a second. I suppose Aberdeen. Work on
Aberdeen.
this, and also Frost.
All right.
Oh, we
Well,
are not talking to Frost.
Mhm.
Not happening.
okay, okay. Well, it seems like we'll have something to give to Aberdeen in this moment. Ciphers we found down there.
And she says, "All right. Well, they seem to be very important ciphers. Do you show her the ciphers? Do you mind if I take a look?"
I mean, I don't have them. It's Esper that's got them. So like
Show
that's
'em to her.
your call. Yeah.
She goes ahead and looks at these. She says, "I'm pretty sure that the first 3 that pretty sure that 3 of these are spell scrolls of some kind, but I can't quite read them." Hmm. Seems that the second one, this one seems a bit simpler. It takes about maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes for sure that it's gonna
Do
be
you,
read.
I asked her if she knows what language the scrolls were in.
She says, it doesn't seem to be a language that I. But let's see. I think Pietro knows a way to read languages, even though he knows a spell of some kind like that. Pietro,
Pietro, is he here right now or?
yes, Pietro is there right now. He seems to
Okay.
be a bard of some kind.
Is there anything else we need to know, or can we go right to him?
The records. These one. Hmm. She points out the graveyard plot is specific, which means that the area itself is specific. You know the exact location of the graveyard plot. It's where you went to. The other
What
one
does she
is
mean
asking.
by like the graveyard plot? Like, did they like buy the whole graveyard or just that one
Oh no,
area the
that's just
dungeon
the
was
one
in?
with the mausoleum.
Oh,
Also, there's also one in Astros.
interesting. Where?
There's
Where's the
also
other one?
one graveyard plot purchase in Astro City. I
Oh,
forgot to put it. Also, there's
okay.
another one. They have spent a bunch of money onto doing some expedition on Mystic Woods, and the area itself is fairly written down. You can check the location yourself. It's specific.
Huh.
And if you read the area, it seems it's an area near a water. Seems that
Interesting.
you've been there before. If you,
Oh, is that the place where we fought like the weird undead in the forest?
Mhm. It's
Huh.
near there. Yeah, they bought tower. They bought a tower in Astro City. Uh,
It's kind of
yeah,
cool, like how we unlocked like all the locations to fight him, like information like that. Um, fantastic. Okay, so is there any more we need to know, or do we just ask Petro about this cipher on these scrolls?
she's she goes in and takes one look. She takes one look at the other one, the one that's last. It seems to be the one that's the most difficult. She's like, I think this one's gonna take a few days at the very least,
Okay.
if we can crack this at all.
Okay. As for it's
Also,
Frost that's mad at you, right?
did you find
Hmm?
any items there that could be that you're not familiar with?
Oh, we have these couple things. First off, found some marbles. I'll
Marble.
show them to her.
Dishes. They seem to be magical, but I have never seen something like this before.
Show her the pendant that we got.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
that's on you,
I've got it.
Nova.
Yeah, I've got it. Is there somebody that can like properly identify it?
Ah, yes.
Cool. Who are they? I want to go and speak to them.
uh, Aberdeen can identify it, and so can Pietro, so can we.
Well, I like Aberdeen because he already gave me something cool and shiny. So,
Right,
hey,
so you talk to
Aberdeen.
Aberdeen. Oh,
Yeah,
hello,
yeah.
friend. What's up? You look pretty. Ooh, you stink. Ooh, no offense, but also
Yeah, I
did
mean,
whatever that I gave you help you? Ooh, ooh, wherever it
I
is that
mean,
whatever hole that you came out of, glad you're out of. You should take a
yeah,
chance.
I mean, it definitely helped with everything except for stopping me stinking like this. But there's nothing that a quick bath won't fix.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could help. Oh,
Yeah. Well, I got. You can do something else for me if you wouldn't mind.
oh yeah, of course, anything.
So I take the diamond pendant thing and hand it over. Could you give me some insight into this?
Of course. And so as he identifies it, he holds on to the diamond. His eyes glaze over it to blue. Just a very, very, very quick. I'm going to post it over at your. There we go.
Nice.
He tells you what it does exactly.
Oh, okay.
Andrew.
No, that could come in. I mean, to be fair, that could come in handy to any of us. Doesn't need attunement or anything, right?
It doesn't need attunement. No.
Okay.
Just whoever
Cool.
is where.
So what was it?
It's a pendant of protection.
Oh, that's really cool. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool.
It's just automatic death ward, single use.
You are the squishiest out of all of us, so that's probably best on you.
Yep.
He's like, where did you find this? This one seems very valuable. The gem itself. You know, if you're willing to sell this, it could fetch you a pretty penny, of perhaps about upwards of maybe 900.
Yeah, to be honest, I think it's more valuable to me for what it actually does than cash value. So I think I'm just gonna hold on to it.
So, fair enough. If you change your mind.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
So, was there anything else? Perhaps. Is there anything else that you found? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, can I
I
show
mean-
Aberdeen the flower that I picked up?
As you show him the flower, it also reeks. He's like, ooh, is that maybe? It smells like body odor. Yeah, it smells. It just smells like absolutely like body odor. That's just trapped in a room for 4 days.
Stinky flower.
It's like, what is with you people? And
it's
bringing
called the gamer flower.
There's also this very warm essence coming from it. Like, he's like, what do you want me to do about this?
Well, what does it do? What's its purpose?
Found it on a monster plant.
He tries to cast identify on it. And he's like, oof. I mean, it is magical, but it doesn't have a specific purpose that I can see from the spell. It's simply, I don't know. I suppose it can be an ingredient for something. Ooh, awful.
Oh,
We could
I do have
manufacture
something.
stink bombs and sell them to local kids.
I do have something for you to take a look at. I'll show him the mysterious potion.
All right. I'm going to post it on Ricky.
Okay,
There you
sure.
go. His eyes glaze over when. Oh, wow.
So wait, how does this work? Like, is it just like it just refills every dawn?
Yeah.
Okay. Definitely keeping this for myself. Not out of like selfish reason. It's just I tend to be the best person to use health potions on other people. But this is what it does. I'm just gonna post it in general. A refilling health potion. It refills
I
every
was
dawn.
muted. Did we get an answer as to what the marbles did or no? I
The
forgot.
marbles are, yeah, you haven't shown it to him yet.
Oh, we showed it to the other person. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, that is such a cool thing. I will. Now it can heal everybody once a day.
Well, one person. So they...
One person, but to be fair, every time I've used a health potion in this game, it's been to help you guys out. I've never used one on myself yet. That is such a good item to have for this group.
The marbles. Should you show the marbles?
Yeah. I want to show them the marbles here. We also I forgot to tell you. We also got these two marbles. This one looks kind of like the whirling inside, kind of like grayish. Then there's a green pink one. Here, I'll show you. And I pull them out.
So as he gives it to, oh, this one is a looking one, and you can see his eyes glaze over small. And you're not quite sure, and he's like, this one seems ancient. I've never seen quite like this before. I'm not sure exactly what it does, but it's very chaotic in nature. He's like, even he's like, I can't explain it. It seems to be ancient, an ancient type of magic. You may need an expert on this one. I have no idea.
Okay.
What about the other marble?
It's like the one with the gray marble with the whirling design. He's like, whew. His eyes glow white for a second after the blue, and he's like, oof, oh, my eyes. Ugh. Whew. He's like, oh, this one seems the same as well. Not quite sure. You may need someone who is familiar with ancient rune.
Thankfully, we're in the city of magic, so you know.
This is true.
This is true.
You need someone with a PhD.
Someone who can make those university eggs.
Exactly. But it's a good thing you
Yes.
already know one.
Oh yeah, is it the it's Takashi's friend
Ben's
that we
friend,
gotta
yeah.
visit?
Yeah.
Well, we probably shouldn't visit him until Ben's here, because that's his whole thing. Like, I think that we can all agree to that, right? Because that's his arc, that's his
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
You kind of dick is to
But
explore
you know
that
what?
without him.
I will share it with you guys what this does. I'm just not gonna show you how it's
Works.
applied. This is the first one with the green pink.
Cool.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And this is the second one.
Yeah, one of you needs that dark vision one. You definitely should have that.
Yeah.
Or I don't know which ones of you. I have dark vision. One of you dark vision lacking fellas could use it.
Technically, none of yeah, explains what it does, but he doesn't know how to apply it. Basically,
The chaos rune seems interesting, but I already got 2 magic items, so I am not gonna take it because that'd be mean. That does seem like a fun item, though.
I feel like the person who casts a ton of spells should take it.
I mean, it works
Yeah.
for people that take the
Well,
attack action, so.
And it works for
Well,
anybody.
no, you gotta realize it's a rune. It has to be applied to a weapon. We gotta go to like a shop or something.
Oh,
no,
is that how that works?
I've changed up the rules for this, so you don't.
Oh,
won't
did
see
you?
it. Yeah.
So wait, okay, so it's interesting. You know who doesn't have enough magic items is Takashi. This one might be a decent one for him.
Just
Did we give him
apply
the
it to
hands?
Takashi's fist.
The claws or
Put the
whatever.
rune on his fist.
Maybe you can
No,
maybe you
didn't
can
we give
turn
him
it
like the
into a
gloves
tattoo.
or whatever?
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah.
a
Oh
glove.
yeah. There's the glove thing. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that. The gloves. Yeah, we show him the gloves.
This one's an actual item, you guys. Me using actual items? It's on general. Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
that means
Yeah.
Ben will actually be useful against ghouls as well.
Yeah, Ben can do something now.
Yeah, I think that's it. The dagger of missiles.
I figured that one out. Yeah. Yeah, Ben can definitely take the gloves. I guess we'll have to figure out how the runes get applied before we dish them out. But who needs dark vision? Is
I
it
do.
you do? I know Ben's human, right? So he would too.
Yes, but if I recall, he might have dark vision already. I can't remember. I don't know.
Do ASMR need dark vision?
Nope.
All right. Well then it's either you or Ben, bro. Gets that. I guess you guys can just pick and choose who gets a rune.
I mean,
No.
I always have my fire, so it's not that big of an issue for me.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right. Well, I guess we'll figure that out when we visit Ben's friend.
Wait,
So
wasn't
people
Ben
ask
lighting
what
shit
what
up
the
in
next
dungeon or
course of
whatever?
action is.
Oh, he had a torch. That's right.
I
Never
want to
mind.
interrogate the prisoner.
Oh yeah, true.
We
Uh,
want
See,
to
see.
we gotta hand the ciphers to the guy that can read the ciphers, figure them out. Puzzle man, Pedro.
As soon as Aberdeen has identified the pendant, Neval's just wandered into like that dining room bit where the chef is and just sat down and is once again scribbling in his black journal, oblivious to everything else.
He is a man with conviction. He just
Yeah.
writes.
Absolute focus.
He plans on
What does
selling
kinky
his
mean?
what?
Say again?
He writes in his journal. What does kinky mean?
Oh yeah,
Oh no! Please no.
you won't get that Panda, but that was what the other
I
ranger
think I do.
did.
I think I do. You told me this.
Did we?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You did.
we
Uh,
dodged a bullet there.
I think you're right. Do you know the whole story behind the college eggs and why that one keeps reoccurring?
Something about having good eggs. Not really.
I don't remember how it started, but basically that's just a reoccurring joke
It
we
was
got
just like
now.
finding the best eggs or something.
No, we went to a restaurant and they gave us eggs. No, I was hungry and then I haven't had eggs in a long time. So Navan's like, I'll buy you every egg in the store.
What the fuck, Bard? Look at General. What the fuck? What the actual what? Okay, chat, you've got to see this. What? What?
Is that the first message?
That's the first message, yes.
Okay. I was so fucking confused. I was very
Well-
confused, chat.
Yeah, Bard's if you anger him, he just sells you. That's what happened to the last Beastmaster.
That's what happened to Rory. Get too weirded out. He sold them.
That's terrible.
I feel like the "do not anger me further" bit in that message is actually directed towards Ricky for all of his
Minor
bullshit.
illusions. No one to blame but yourself. I said, "Can I play an arcane trickster?" You should have known that would have spelled shenanigans right then and there. It's in the name, arcane trickster.
Yeah, you have to trick the enemies, not me.
I wasn't tricking you. I just said like, oh, the spell can make a 5-foot cube look like something else, you know. But I'm cool with the stipulation of the movement. All right.
I still laughing about the. I'm not trying to make him invisible. I'm trying to make him not be there.
Yeah.
See, I'm not like casting invisibility. I'm just doing what green screen does. Just live.
Okay.
We just learned that silent image is basically like when you're off the trial version of Adobe.
I like
Okay,
the idea. I like the idea that you can cast like illusion spells and they have like a tiny watermark in the corner.
They say that one of these scrolls have been. How do I say that? One of the scrolls have been, unraveled, whatever, discovered or whatever, deciphered. There we go. And so, I'm gonna need one of you to give me a 1 or 2 or 3. Just answer it.
2.
2.
2.
Wasn't her saying it, I would have said 2 too, so 2.
All right. So they say that the other ones, they seem to be a bit more complicated. Perhaps come back tomorrow.
Okay.
So, but this is the spell. It's called battering.
Oh, I love that idea, Nevada, of like spells having watermarks. So if you use a scroll, there's just like the original caster's mark
Yeah.
right there. Fireball by John the Wizard.
You have to buy the pro version of the scroll to get rid of the watermark.
You can use a counterfeit, you know?
But if you change the spell just enough, you can get by on like fair use.
True.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that idea.
So yeah, we've never heard of anything of a spell like this before. It seems to be unusual.
If there was a wizard in the party, I'm sure they'd be excited about that, but none of us are.
Yeah. The resident sorcerers like scrolls. What are these for?
I would say that a sorcerer can also cast, or at least attempt to.
No, that's not the reason why I said like a wizard would be very excited. Because the wizards could just copy them down and use them, like
True,
again
true,
and
true.
again. Sorcerers, like anyone, can use a scroll. Just wizards get the
Yeah.
most mileage
But
out of it.
I like to think that at least this sorcerer kind of turns his nose up at scrolls because it's like, my magic's inbuilt, baby. I don't need scrolls.
I just
Scrolls?
know magic innately, like
Those
a
are
cool
for
person.
My magic's a
Or-
birthright, bitch.
Scrolls? That's just for the peasants of the magic world.
Also, Neva, as you are writing down on your black journal, you do feel the thrill of having to down an enemy by yourself using whatever power that you've used. Just, you feel good about it. And you're
Yeah,
like,
I do.
maybe
I
you wanna-
really do. I feel very powerful right now.
Yes, and maybe that thrill is something that you like in the future. Maybe it's something that you want to do with what the future holds.
Definitely. Yeah.
Battering ram scroll, that's interesting. That is a very interesting one.
Is there like a place they keep prisoners for interrogation?
Yes. In the kitchen.
Okay.
In the kitchen.
Actually, not in the kitchen. It's behind this wall here. Yeah, but I can't show it because there's nothing. Anyway.
The secret kitchen.
So yeah, eventually he does wake up, and you there, Kaylin, are in the room with him.
The first thing I do is I kind of like put my dagger up against his throat to make it clear that
Yeah.
if he does anything, I will kill him.
And he starts to, no, please. I don't even know who you people are. And he starts to tear up a little.
We just want answers. If you tell the truth, I may spare your life. Why were you guarding the cemetery?
I don't know. I was just told to guard the cemetery. I don't even know what's in there. None
What
of
do you
us
know
do.
about the new life of I?
The what?
The new life of I.
Do you know what that is?
Is that like some self-help book?
Wow.
Is it like Chicken Soup for the Soul Part 2?
It kind of reminds me of like occults, like the whole new eye thing where they like, you need to get rid of all your worldly possessions and give them to me, so I get rich and you are enlightened like me. But it's just a trick.
I'm fucking losing it right now.
You can see him like start to form cold sweat over his brow and his forehead.
What do the
No.
gold dragons have with necromancy? Why do they practice it?
I don't know. I'm just a guard. Okay. If you have a questions, look. Many Golden Dragon members are also talking amongst ourselves that some of us go missing or some of us are chosen to do these tasks that we don't want to do, but we don't have a choice
Why do you not have a choice?
because we're bound by loyalty. And he simply shows you his tattoos. I am part of the Golden Dragon, and we are here. Whatever they say,
How many
I will
people are
do.
at the warehouse at one time?
He looks at you and like the warehouse at
Both of them.
Well,
All
just
of
tell us
them.
as many. Yeah, just give us all the details, and maybe you'll live if
make
you're a good
a
boy.
with advantage. Make an
Make.
intimidation check.
Oh shit.
Was that directed at me or at her?
Her.
Oh.
I do have a knife pressed against his throat.
Yeah, that's what gave you the
She's just
advantage.
he's tied down. He's like, he even smiled. I don't I don't know.
At this point, I want Athena's gonna come in and just bite his leg.
And he screams down as Athena bites him even harder.
How many
Actually,
people are at the
hear
warehouses at once?
you can actually hear the long bone sort of snap off, and he's like he's squirming in pain as Athena just keeps on chomping.
Answer the question truthfully.
As he keeps on screaming, he says, "Three or four, three or four." Most of the people there are excellent. They guard in there. Ooh, ooh, but there's a lot of supplies in there. Go. I'm not sure. Okay, but on another warehouse. Oh, I don't know, but because I don't go there, my rank is not high enough. But they say that there's a woman there who turns people into stone if they don't do whatever she does, what she wants.
You better hope you're telling the truth. We'll verify this, and if you're lying, you're dead.
Of course, please, just spare my life.
At this point, I kind of back off and just walk out of the room.
And he's there bleeding.
And Athena follows me.
I have some more questions to ask him.
And he's just
What do
like,
you know
"Oh,
about the
please."
tower? I'm gonna slap him. You're not in charge here, buddy. Um,
He's crying. There's just tears.
At this point,
Even snot.
tell me.
Navarre's just been sitting at the table writing in his book, and he makes this very like dramatic huff and puff and puff, and stands up and like leaves the room, mumbling something about impossible to find peace and quiet in this place, and just goes looking for somewhere else to continue his journaling.
So, Mr. Golden Dragon, what can you tell me about this tower purchase of the Golden Dragons here in Oster City?
I don't know. That's for the higher ups. I'm just a guard. I told.
You haven't heard anything about it? Surely you've heard something. I mean, you're a guard. You're paid to just sit and guard and do nothing. Just looked off. Surely you must have heard something.
I heard something about a purchase there, but whoever did the purchase must have been somewhere higher up and not directly connected. I'm not sure who. I don't know, but we we can't make purchases in the city. None of us are citizens here, and I think a tower such as that would be expensive, and you want to be a wizard of high repute, or at least someone who's well known. But I'm not sure.
I see. Now, who who do you know that is directly controlled by the Golden Dragons? Politicians, mages, anyone that's important. Give me names.
I'm
I
the
might give you a
lowest
sip
one.
of a potion if you tell me something.
He says, I am at the lowest. I guard a graveyard. I don't even know what. I don't know any.
Okay, well,
But
no
I can
potion
tell
for
you that
you.
a
Oh,
lot. Whew, you can tell his face is becoming paler and paler, and he's sweating a lot more, and his breathing is a bit more labored. But I have heard some of my members are starting to worry that some of us are not coming back after being involved with a wizard of some kind. I'm not sure who is, but if you
where?
are ever, if, uh, but if you, but if we were ever, if we know someone who's been stationed over at the forest, it's almost like they never come back.
I walk back in the room and whisper to Ricky, we need to like bandage his leg so he doesn't bleed out. And then
Oh no, I already figured. I'll
yeah,
use the
and then I just
refillable I'll use like the
no,
refillable
no,
potion just
let's
to
keep him
stabilize
weak.
him.
Let's keep him weak. No food.
I wasn't giving him food, I just
I
gave him a
know, but
sip of
just
a
like no
potion.
food at all. And then I just kind of stand in the room, like back off, just kind of like there is like intimidation.
Um, okay, well, maybe you'll tell me more in a later time. You have fun alone with your thoughts and hurting.
And he's begging you, please. It's everything hurts, and he's just like you can just hear the babbling. He's just desperate, trying to get your attention, but you simply leave.
He'll be desperater
Uh,
tomorrow. Well, Galen, I
you see
don't know.
Kuzan there next to you as you approach from the room that you guys are in. Kuzan's like the chef. It's like, ooh, that's not gonna be an easy thing to clean up tomorrow.
I'm
Are you sure
sorry.
torture is something that is within a thing that you people are capable of?
I mean,
I have no
I'm
qualms
sure they
about
would
it.
do worse to us, so I mean,
Wait, what am I agreeing to here?
what?
Torture.
Ah,
It's torture. He simply asks, all right then. He goes and looks over at Brim. Brim says, if he dies, well, I have the
Well, when
special solution
oh,
just for him.
I see.
Goes over and smiles. Here,
I don't.
Brimsy. He then calls over Brimsy. Brimsy, come here. Don't go into that room. And he whispers something to Brimsy. Brimsy runs away.
Okay, I'll not drag. I'll just like tug on you, Kaylin, to like just go to like a more secluded area,
Yeah.
just away from the prisoner.
Yeah, I like
Oh,
motion to Athena to just go in the room and like fucking just stare at him.
cool. So, what do we do about this guy? Do we just kill him at the end of this, or should we let him go to
I
maybe
think
inspire fear? Or I don't know. I'm leaning towards like get rid of the evidence,
oh yeah,
and
no, but we first should verify we should get the rats to verify how many guards there are at that place. How many
okay.
and if he's lying, we know. And then we
Well,
torture him more.
I
And then we
think
kill him.
Bard did say there was like about two or three on like a couple of the warehouses, so that does match up a little bit.
The intelligence that you gather, uh, from here does match up. That there's gonna be 2 guards on the door. On the inside, that there's at least people who are coming in and out, being replaced by the other shifters. 3 or 4, at best.
I think we attack the warehouse, then we come back, kill the guy, and leave him outside the other warehouse. Send a message.
I like the idea, but gotta just choose the right one. I do not like the sounds of the lady that can turn people into stone.
Just don't look at her. It's probably like fucking Medusa or some shit.
What if it doesn't work like that though? What if she looks at you and then you turn to stone, whether you looked at her or not?
We hide. We're not gonna actually go inside the warehouse. The one he seems to talk about with the lady is the bigger one. We attack the smaller one first, get the stuff, and then leave his body.
I have an idea. Maybe it'd be better if we just found a higher up to kidnap this time.
Not bad.
To interrogate. I mean, this guy he's just a dumb little grunt. He doesn't know anything. Be more useful if we captured someone higher up with names.
I have a few methods that work better with 2
Oh.
people.
Actually rolled really high. I assume that you guys are gonna stay for a couple of. I'm not sure. How long are you staying?
We're not in the room talking about it with the guy in there.
Yeah, but how long are you staying in the Thieves Guild?
We're probably
overnight.
resting there,
Yeah.
yeah.
Rest.
Okay. Yeah, I would assume so too. So about later in the day, one of them comes out and shows you the other scroll. One of the scrolls have been deciphered, and it's one of these. It's in general.
Better take a look at General then.
Ooh.
Just a weird swapperoo thing.
Yeah, it's. Oh, I forgot to put the range. It's 120 feet.
Damn, you spellcasters need to take that. That will definitely be a good utility.
I feel like Navas should take that since he's a little squishier.
Yeah, I can take that.
Are we about to take a long rest? Because I want to do something. But
Yes,
Man.
we need a long rest.
okay.
We're not leaving
If you
this
ever
place
need to go
without
out
it. Yeah.
and we do a shopping episode, you're welcome to, since this is fairly the
I
benign
go-
part.
I go back in the room with the guy, just stand there for a few seconds, and then just use my blink to just disappear out of there to kind of scare him more.
make another intimidation as you stare him down. He with advantage. So
Yeah. I kind of figure, considering I had my panther fucking bite his leg off. Almost.
sure, as he just suddenly you just. But before you leave, you can definitely see the terror in his eyes as you start to disappear. You're just fucking with him.
I had to. I fucking had to.
I mean, I approve. That's pretty cool. Boots of Elven kind I can afford, but yeah.
You can simply buy it. It's It's a free day, technically.
No, yeah, I understand. I just want to know if there's like any. I don't know. I feel like there'd be something interesting to save up for. Because I don't know. Boots of Elven kind. That's just. I don't want to say it's
You
boring,
feel
but
like
like
you've
every
seen most of
rogue
the
goes
shops,
for it.
magical shops here.
No new
Yeah.
items in store. Ah,
The
shit.
new items are stored at least once every month or 2 months. It's what we're gonna
Gotcha. You know what? I'll buy Boots of Elven kind. Why not?
do. Alright.
I got the monies for it. What is it like?
So you're-
1250?
Yeah.
1250. All right, that's. I only have 63 gold to my name. So poor. Well, it's actually, yeah, that's not including the platinum though. Okay, I'll add that to myself
Hey,
because I assume we're
you're
resting. tonight. Pardon?
Yeah, your weight is now significantly lighter.
I don't even make noises anymore.
You don't jingle jangle anymore.
Are there any cool masks I can buy? I see we have the porcelain mask there.
Oh, you can just buy a mundane mask. It's gonna cost you like 2 silver if you really want to. That's just a mundane mask.
Yeah. Can I buy one of those? Just keep it in my back. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I want to buy one of those.
Yeah.
We need to do some facial reconstruction as
Yeah,
well
see if we can
eventually.
get like
Plastic
either like
surgery.
request someone to make like a mask that just like can just disguise self whenever you put it on. I feel like that's already an item, but like a mask like that could be pretty useful.
Oh, Takeshi replied, "Come here." Anyway. So yeah. Is there anything else? Shopping episode or have today?
Or what? Oh,
Because I'm sure if we do another fight, it's gonna be too long. So
oh yeah.
unless if you were to do that, which I'm fine with it. So
I
you
don't
guys can
think.
do 3.
Yeah, it might be a little long for a fight. I mean, I can like I got time to do it, but I can't speak for everyone else.
I'm like really
Sure.
fucking tired from medical shit today.
Yeah, we can just do
Yeah, do that.
we can just do more stuff that doesn't contain combat.
I was gonna. I wanted to talk to what's the slime name like Bloop or something.
Isn't it like
Oh,
Jello?
Jello.
Jello, yeah, Jello the slime.
That sounds really cute. Can we adopt Jello as a pet?
What if Jello's a
If
noble
you could
prince?
talk to Wings.
I assume we're gonna take a long rest first, please. Just in case it does go south. I mean, I'm good on the hit point department, but
Yeah,
it's
no,
you guys I'm
same.
worried
I have
about.
I have almost all my hit points. I'm actually worried about Athena. I don't have any spell slots either.
Oh yeah, what
So
I
update your player attunement thingy so that I'm not so confused.
You haven't
I'm not.
updated mine yet either.
I only have the ring of protection because my dagger doesn't need it. Mr. Bard.
Hello.
So asking around, would I be able to figure out how to how if they brought a riding horse in here, how I would bring the cow in here?
They use a really large boat.
I see.
A large boat.
Do you all want some fresh milk? I found a cow at the
I
cemetery.
mean, if that is the thing that you want to do, bring the cow over. Yes, you could do that for the rest of the remaining day. Yes, that's one of the things that you could accomplish fairly easily enough.
All
You meet up
right,
with
Let's fucking
Redbeard
do
and you
it.
see,
yeah, you'll help me out. Bring mommy milkers in.
yeah, you see Redbeard and he's just like, I'm
All
not
right.
sure. This is one of the funnier requests I've had, but I'm all for it.
I'm guessing Naval is probably doing very refined, nerdy stuff in the library. And is it just me and Kaylin that are doing this, or is anyone else joining in?
I'll happily join.
Fantastic! It's gonna be us three. We're gonna bring back mommy milkers, and
All right. So for those who have been outside, you do see the port. It's still a full day. Basically, you see a lot of people. There's a bunch of looks because you guys are carrying a cow with you in the port, which doesn't really happen. Who does that? It rarely happens. But so yeah, you have one of you make a animal the cow over to the boat.
Oh shit. My rolls are not doing good tonight.
hopefully we got a druid.
Well, I have proficiency in animal handlings. They're bad. Like, they're just flat out
Well,
bad.
I will roll animal handling. There we go. I got a +7, so.
Damn.
It's okay. You guys are
Alright.
both nature. Don't feel outdone.
So, as Kaylin starts to maneuver the cow, she almost gets kicked, but she, whew, as the mommy milker starts to get violent when the boat starts to rock.
Why the fuck did I agree to this name?
Mommy milk is
Esper,
great.
Comes in close to her side and kind of caresses her head, and he's like, "Oh, it's okay, it's okay." You start to whisper sweet nothings onto into mommy milkers,
Mommy
and
milk.
eventually you do get there and stabilize the cow. Uh, and then Redbeard says, "Well, if I get bitten, it's on you." And Redbeard then goes on. For this one, I'm gonna have who's come
Who's
since you
what?
haven't done anything yet, Ricardo. I'm gonna need you to help balance the cow with a acrobatics check.
Okay,
This is the
okay,
best way
thankfully
that.
that's a check I can do. Okay. I can do that
Oh
like a
wow!
god.
Damn.
I can run any circus.
So you actually go on top of the cow and you just like ride it, and whenever the cow goes in one direction, you just steer over to the other, and eventually, as you guys are now hidden onto an alcove away from the it's a long boat ride, by the way. There's a bunch of rocks, and on these rocks you can see now Redbeard is starting to just go speeding towards the rocks, and you're like, holy shit, what are you doing? But then you notice from your illusion from your illusion studying on the first few days that you've gotten here, that these are actually illusory rocks, and you just pass through the rocks, and eventually there's a small little cavern in there that leads you up into this area. This whole shenanigan costs you maybe about an hour and a half.
Nice. There we go. That's something to do before the long rest. The party has a pet cow.
Nice.
You have mommy milk.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Yes.
Firstly, does the Thieves Guild actually have a library in it?
Yes.
Okay,
Here.
cool.
That's why I
But most
said
of the
it.
trees here, but most of the books here about trees, and hills
That's
and
fine.
mountains, and novel. Just
I'm there mainly for the peace and quiet. You know,
Are there any
I'm
books
like
about languages?
I basically become the librarian, and anytime someone comes in, I just go.
Alright, so
Every
Neva,
time
as you
someone
sort of
comes in.
approach this area, you can see Frost there sitting, just writing some of the things. And as you sort of approach, he looks back towards you, shakes his head, but he doesn't seem to mind you coming. He's just minding his
Yeah,
own business.
I basically ignore him.
Alright.
Like, basically at this point, anytime Nevar is walking around anywhere, he's walking with his journal open, not even paying attention to where he's walking. Like, he's probably bumped into like 20 different walls today.
You've been busy.
My,
You're
my,
writing.
my second question is
Mhm.
I want to go and see Aberdeen, and I noticed when he showed us his wares, some very fancy magical ribbon he appeared to have, and I'd like to buy it.
A what? A ribbon?
Yeah, in the shopping episode, Delilah's magical ribbon.
Oh
Something
yeah.
that Aberdeen had.
Oh yeah, you
I'd
could
like
buy
to,
that. Yes.
I'd like to buy that. Thank you.
So
And yeah,
now, if
then
you attune to this, all of your cantrips deal +2 damage.
yep.
And you can activate damaging cantrips as an action, which means that you can. Yeah, you can basically add your damage modifier to cantrips.
Every so often, I go back into the room with the guy just to like stare him down.
So you're definitely making sure that he doesn't do anything funny, but he's restrained pretty tight.
Okay, so the
And
next
he's
time I
just
go
there.
in there, I'm going to fucking cast my cantrip on him, which is touch based. So I'm gonna use shocking grasp on him.
Oh god, this
and
is
deal
brutal.
1d8 non-lethal lightning damage. Let me check.
All right, so as you sort of shock him, he's like, the room lights up blue for a second, and just as quickly as it does, he actually falls unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, this session should be called Guantanamo Bay. God damn.
He's not having a good time, by the way. So yeah, it's is there anything else today? It's about 5-ish p.m. No, not really. It's 4 p.m. There's still a bunch of things. There's
I
Divida's magical ribbon. It is a very cute ribbon, by the way.
I see that like the Thieves Guild or whatever, or I don't know if it's Aberdeen specific or if it's just the Thieves Guild, but I see that they sell forgeries and IDs. Would there be a way I could just like make money on the side by forging documents and IDs and that sort of thing? As I am proficient with forging tools.
It's gonna be difficult to make money that's significant. Maybe like
Oh no, that's
5.
why I said on the side. Yeah, I mean, just while I'm like down here long resting or whatever, I could just make like a fake ID or something just to pass the time.
You don't have any clients? Do you have anyone to sell it?
Oh, I'm
Or
saying just because I'm in the Thieves Guild, like maybe they'd like have projects for that.
oh, not
Yeah,
no right now. No, they're mostly paralyzed at that department because of the Golden Dragon. They're
I
just
see.
they're trying to get back what they've lost. So pretty sure that means a lot of fighting
Ah,
or
well, I
such.
mean, sometime in the future that'll be useful.
Yes,
I was just bringing it
definitely.
up just because I saw it on the shopping episode.
How about you, Esper? Is there anything that you'd like to do? Buy,
Um,
make?
I don't know that I can really make anything. Oh, I wanted to get some studded leather.
Oh, easy. That's 45 gold, I think.
45 gold. Awesome. I will do that now.
Huh.
Studded leather in this economy?
Hmm.
Sheesh.
The Healer's Knot is a pretty solid magic item.
It
Some max cure
is.
wounds.
I was looking at it.
You can sell your own armor for, since you've used it quite a, I would say 8 if you want to.
I'll donate
Sell
it
it.
to the Thieves Guild.
All right, you donate your old leather armor. Your reputation increases by 2. Just kidding. That's not a,
Plus 2 rep.
that's not a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
that
Healer's Knot looks pretty good. But I already know Cure Wounds, so someone else might be better suited for that kind of
no,
thing.
no, no. It says that if you have cure wounds, you can maximize its healing twice every long rest. It's not. That's all it's saying. So if you already have it, you can use it even better.
No, I know, but it wouldn't be as useful as someone that didn't know it already.
Oh, do you know it?
I do know it.
Then it's the most useful on you or anyone else that knows cure wounds. That's what it's saying.
Well, wait, wouldn't it? Don't you? Wait.
No, you wouldn't know cure wounds if you don't know cure.
It doesn't give you cure wounds. It's just saying that if you have cure wounds, you can max the healing of it
Oh.
twice per long rest. I'm saying like anyone that can heal with cure
Oh,
Where are
wounds.
we getting a
I
limit on how much
see.
you can use
Oh,
cure
yeah.
wounds?
Oh no, the shopping episode is just like the channel. That's where all like the
No,
stuff
yeah,
is
but
at.
like you're saying we can now use it twice per long rest with that. I thought you could use
No,
it.
you
No.
can maximize the healing twice per long rest.
Oh,
You can,
okay.
You can use the spell as much as your slots will allow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
What is
twice per long.
glamored studded leather?
It just
What was
doesn't
that?
get dirty. That's all it does. It just doesn't get dirty. And
No, it
it's.
gives you a little extra.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Wait, is Glamour the one that can like just change the way it looks?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, glamour.
Is that in the list here? That's pretty cool.
Oh, but I
Yeah.
don't think it's on the list.
Because if it was, I might have bought it if it was here.
No, I
But
just saw it on the Comptorium.
oh yeah, there's a holy district. You can get just beads of like blessing and cure wounds and lesser restoration for just gold. That's pretty neat.
AC is now higher.
Nice. I'm broke though, so I mean, I'm not that broke actually.
Yeah, and also Bard, let me buy the healer's knot.
Okay.
Yeah, hell,
Also remember, if you, it's gonna be way better if you use it at higher level. The cure wounds at higher level.
Yeah.
yeah, that's an
Since
insane like maximum heal, isn't it? That turns into like what's cure wounds heal? I don't know. I don't play
1d8.
healers. AD8?
1d8, yeah.
Yeah, plus mod. Yeah, that's and it's +2, so like I don't know. I'm guessing he has a +4 mod, so like that's like 6 plus 8. That's 14 just on a base.
Yeah, and with the enemies that you guys have fought, I would say.
I mean, that is a pretty good buy.
Oh.
Oh, I'm guessing it's cool if we take a I like the questionable healing potion because it just looks like it's just used to just to stabilize someone pretty much. This is just 1 HP.
Oh yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's what it's for. If you really want to buy it, you can just use it. Like, I mean, no, yeah. I like it. I like it enough.
Like I know what the point of that is for sure, and it's not necessarily for healing. I I don't have anything else to buy. I was just perusing with them.
This is the best part of the campaign. It's just shopping episode.
Shopping's fun, all right.
And since I put it down, I don't have to explain it. You can just look at it.
We don't have any like bags of holding or anything, do we?
You do not.
The
Also,
party fund does
I
not
will
cover it yet.
I will be very upset if I looked at your sheet and you guys are encumbered. Looking at you, Nivo.
Looking at who?
Nivo. I don't actually.
I does it let you know when you're encumbered?
Wait, is Navat okay with the torture?
I mean, Navar wouldn't be, but he's not there.
Ah.
He left after Kaelin's initial interrogation. So yeah, I've kept quiet about it, but yeah, if you do that shit in front of him, it'll be a different story.
Damn, I'm
Okay.
pretty neutral about it.
Okay. I was in the middle of something during a lot of this. Just kind of helping my dad here. But
Oh, you're fine.
no, but generally as a character, I am not very happy with this. But let's just say I didn't say anything because I want you guys to
Oh.
like me.
Generally, as a character, like my character, this is a revenge thing, not an actual like thing she normally would do. It has to do with her backstory and getting revenge.
As for Ricardo, the way I see it is Golden Dragon bad people. If they got their hands on us, me being in a lot worse situation, so you know what? I'm okay with it.
I want to talk to Caitlin. Hey, do we really need to do all this? It seems a little excessive, don't you think?
I know it's just they did something. Well, they're working with someone who did something, and I need revenge for what they did.
Revenge really isn't always the answer. I respect your decisions, but I don't know. I don't think this Good idea.
I'll try and not resort to it anymore.
Thank you.
I got carried away.
It's thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bard, was you saying something a minute ago about Nivar and encumbrance?
No,
And
no, no.
You
I
are
don't think,
gonna
I,
be
I don't think any of you are encumbered.
incucumbered.
Yeah.
No, I got like I mean I've been keeping everything in my inventory on D&D Beyond, and I've got like 20 pounds of wiggle room on my encumbrance.
You don't want to turn into a cucumber.
I'm
Not fun.
carrying a lot of light things, a lot of small items, just nothing big right now.
You could say I'm quite encumbered carrying all of you. Okay, I kid, but had to say it. You know, like
Okay, first of all,
I was set up
where's
for
the
that.
cow? Am I? Oh, there's a cow. Hold up. I wanna be
I'm
with
not
the cow. The cow comforts me because my race also looks like a cow.
Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
milk mommy milkers.
That sounds so messed up.
It really does.
That sounds.
I feel like this.
You could. Maybe she's a cow. You can definitely.
I feel like when I
That's-
upload this to YouTube, it's just immediately gonna get demonetized. Just immediately.
There's
Maybe
definitely
I
going
just
to be
want
no
to
ad
milk
It
revenue.
was just a joke, but I didn't actually think.
Hey, but I want to milk MM. I'll call it that from now on.
That's better. That's better.
You're gonna get a bucket of milk
Bucket of
from
milk.
once per day.
I wanna deliver it to the chef and ask if this would be useful in the making of eggs.
You know what is useful in making? The greatest cheese known to man? Mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
I love mozzarella.
So any day reported spoon, and then he takes the bucket and he says, still warm.
I was worried you were going to say provolone
Actually-
for a minute. I was getting ready to throw hands.
Oh. Provolone is very average.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have a cheese lord done?
Well, I have
are.
I have a very good friend from Chicago, and he swears that provolone is the best cheese in the world, and I just won't leave him alone about it.
Yeah, a lot of people in Chicago do like provolone.
You're very good.
Eh.
Chicago people need some help, it seems like.
So I have a burning question. Do you guys like mustard?
No.
Yes.
It's okay.
It's okay. Mustard is the sauce of Chicago.
Of course it is.
It is.
The flavor is
Chicago
too
is
strong.
quite the interesting place.
Barbecue sauce is pretty solid though.
Barbecue sauce is solid.
I think it depends. I've had really spicy barbecue sauce and I don't like it.
I've
Yeah,
never
it
had
has to
spicy
be a
barbecue
nice-
sauce.
I think
Has to
part of
be
it
nice
might
in
be like
between.
where I live, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know if it's just a state thing or just really bad barbecue sauce experiences.
What state could it
I'm-
be? I don't.
I'm not saying it on stream. I told you earlier.
Oh shit! That's right. Okay, I'm sorry. Just tell me after the stream. I'm sorry. I forgot you're streaming. Don't
No,
dox yourself.
Yeah, no, I've been very careful about that shit.
Yeah. Twitch creeps can't find out where I live.
Honestly,
I'll proceed to tell
I'm
my full address.
pretty sure the only one in my chat is my Streamlabs anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But if I'm gonna upload this shit to YouTube, it would.
And to be
You are,
fair
yeah.
with me, like even just saying Chicago, that literally means nothing.
Oh, it means nothing. It's so
It's
big.
just-
Yeah,
So it's so
Chicago's fucking
big.
big.
Yeah, try to find me in Denver, losers.
It's I live in the United States.
I think part of it
Whoa, what a
is, like,
dox.
if someone tried hard enough, they could go back and find enough evidence to find out roughly where I live.
Yeah.
I've said a lot of
That takes
things,
so
not
much
like
effort.
places,
I don't even-
but
I don't even do that much effort in school to do that. To find
Yeah,
something.
that seems like just so much effort for no reason.
Bard, do you know how much longer this session's gonna go? Because I'm like dying over here.
Oh yeah,
fucking
we've
brilliant
reached
here.
4 hours. So yeah, we can just end with a long one.
I'm like really fucking tired.
Oh man.
To be
And
I've
fair,
been
hopefully
waiting.
next session we're complete. Please be here.
I've been waiting to click that long rest button for so long now.
Oh, there's a oh, that sounds amazing in D&D.
I
Yeah,
know
just
we have
having a
to do it
button for long rest.
manually. It's so much effort.
Yeah, it's now. Whew. Congratulations, you guys.
Oh,
You guys are asleep. You guys don't level up, but you're on the cusp.
Nice.
I
it's
tell you
like,
what,
what the hell is
I'm sure the
cap-
corpse flower had enough XP for a level up.
I wasn't sure that you guys were fighting, but I don't know what you guys got off of it, other than a difficult fight.
Yeah, it was
I didn't
fun.
have that much
It was
trouble.
fun.
I took
Yeah.
like 8 damage.
I just
True.
teleported people and I felt powerful about it.
I think
Yeah.
the only time I got hurt was from like the lair action, and I saved against
Well, I
that.
got hurt a
Only took
lot,
3
but I also
damage.
came in clutch at the end, so I'm happy.
That
Wait,
was
true.
a hell of a
Someone
move.
record how much the biggest what the biggest damage they did is, just so I can put it over its statistics.
I think DPS wise, it's probably me and Kaylin that's tied.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
mean,
I
like the
created
biggest
an-
damage in one move that you guys.
I think I
Oh,
did.
that was
you guys-
probably me then.
How much did you
Or
do?
I got the crit. I
Oh,
think I
yeah.
did like 25
I
or
think-
something.
25
I
your
think-
crit was.
Yeah.
Neva, what was your level 2 spell? Level 2.
The first one was 22, I think.
Okay, so 22.
I think the max I did was 19.
Total damage on the corpse flower. 22. 19 on the corpse flower.
Yeah.
But you want like the
Well-
total damage of what we all did? I don't know.
I
No,
know
just-
I did another
just
18 on the
total
corpse
of
flower.
the highest. How about Ricardo? What did you? What was the damage that you did?
The damage that I did like in total?
The highest one, the highest, not total.
I think
The
the highest
highest
was a
single
25.
attack.
Was a
25.
25, yeah. 25 damage.
Takeshi, let's.
Level 5
as
is pretty
per-
nice.
17, 18-ish.
What
I
was
can't remember
that?
in one move or one turn.
In one attack or action.
In one action, I was probably like, at least from what I remember, because I know I was gone for a bit. It was something like no, it was 12. No, 8. Never mind, it was 8 because it got halved. Don't worry about it. My math seems off, but I did some weird shit in my head. But 8 is the right answer.
Takeshi fell unconscious. She's
Takashi, I think Takashi like did like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the highest one. I think it was 9. Because I know he got like a couple blows in before he was unconscious.
9. No, I think
Yeah.
he did 10 in one of the with his prediction.
Oh, okay, then 10. I'll believe that too.
So Neva killed corpse. Wow. Woo, let's go!
Yeah, he got the final blow. I mean, I'm glad for that someone finally stopped the streak, but if it picks up again, I'm gonna laugh. Level 5 is awesome for me though, because I get a extra D6 in sneak attack, I get uncanny dodge, and then I get a D8 from like booming blade
Exactly.
and more
It's gonna be
spells. DPS is
What?
coming.
I really did not expect you to fight a corpse. I was expecting you guys were gonna fight the warehouses. But this is good too. Also, the corpse flower had 200 HP. Exactly.
200.
Yeah, about 200. Yeah.
Damn. You know
It's
what's
gonna get
something we
higher, you guys.
you know what's something we keep forgetting that we have?
What?
The javelin of lightning.
I didn't forget about it.
Oh no, I'm just saying like I keep forgetting that we got it. I only remembered because I saw it in the shared notes just now.
The javelin of lightning is a bitch to pick up, by the way. After you hit
Why?
it, you have to pick it up like Nerf gun. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to it until the perfect moment to use it.
Yeah. I'm happy about that refilling health potion because that means I always have the option to pick one of you guys up a day. Or save myself.
That
also the
teleporting shit's
teleport was
really good.
clutch
That was
because,
very clutch.
Neva
Yeah.
was very much stuck by the vines. He could not have moved.
Definitely like I know in the summary of the boss thing, definitely put his teleport in there as a notable thing because that was an absolute clutch. You should just make an MVP thing of the fight and just give that to Esper because he was the
Oh
MVP
yeah,
of
yeah.
that.
Okay, definitely. I'm gonna put MVP and last
I
kill.
love the fact that me and Ricky have not been knocked out yet.
Really not?
No,
No, I've
Wait,
never been knocked out this whole
I
like
haven't. I
since
almost
session
got
one.
knocked out session point 5.
I got knocked out from the bullshit with the siren or whatever, the banshee.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, they'll get knocked out next game probably.
I mean, it's kind of hard to knock me out with 48 health.
Not if you're
Oh,
a
you have
banshee.
48.
I have 48.
Not if you're a
Main
banshee
character.
though.
No, but I have a pretty decent constitution too, so like,
There's just a lot of ways to get around just pure HP though.
true.
Yeah.
I don't think I failed a single saving throw today.
If you guys had been unlocked, that would have been game over. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it, that's why I was like super relieved, yet also a bit sad that you guys were able to not be stunned.
He wanted the TPK.
I wanted to, but
And
hey, that's
Takashi,
what the dice give. See, the game gave you another way out without having to
I'm
rely
gonna
on
go ahead and go
sacrifice.
because I'm really fucking tired.
see you later.
See
Bye.
ya. Okay, chat, that was it for today's stream. If you did enjoy it and not already follow me, please consider doing so. Also, down below is a link to my Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. If you want to go follow me over there, totally up to you. I will be uploading this to YouTube tomorrow, probably. I don't know how long it's going to take. It's going to take a while because it's a 4-hour video. But I will be uploading this to YouTube so you can go back and watch parts you missed and shit. But I am really fucking tired and out of it. I am going to go. I don't know when the next stream will be. Definitely